From humble beginnings to a global stage, no matter if you climb for fun, for sport, or for life, you found something in climbing that calls to you. A passion to struggle, to strive, and to ascend. The climb may be between you and the wall, but as a climber, you are a part of a community. A community every climber calls home. Rockbase, proud partner of Climbing Escalade Canada.
Hi, welcome everyone. We're here today at the Crux Climbing Gym in Laval, Québec for the 2022 Youth Boulder Nationals. Bienvenue tout le monde aux Championnats nationaux jeunesse en bloc 2022. I'm Bonnie DeBryan. I'm joined on the live stream with longtime climber and former competitor Casey Wilson.
Hi,
Thanks
Bonnie.
for being here today, Casey.
Hi, Bonnie. Thanks for having me. I'm super excited to be here.
Hey, before we get started, it's important that we recognize whose land we're on for this great event.
In the spirit of truth and reconciliation, all of us at Climbing Escalade Canada acknowledge that we gather on traditional unceded land of the Mohawk Nation, one of 5 Iroquois nations. We honor this land as well as other First Nations, Métis, and Inuit lands and territories on which we work and play. The CEC recognizes the outstanding contribution the First Peoples make to sport and acknowledge the power of sport to promote reconciliation and address inequality.
Dans l'esprit de vérité et de réconciliation, nous tous à Climbing Escalade Canada reconnaissons que nous nous réunissons sur les terres traditionnelles non cédées des communautés Mohawk, l'un des 5 nations iroquoises. Nous honorons cette terre ainsi que toutes les autres terres et territoires des Premières Nations, des Métis et des Inuits sur lesquels nous travaillons et jouons. CEC reconnaît la contribution exceptionnelle des premiers peuples au sport et reconnaît le pouvoir du sport dans la promotion de la réconciliation et de la lutte contre les inégalités. So, Casey, we were there for yesterday's qualifications. We watched these athletes put everything out there. What are you hoping to see today?
Yeah, it was a great show yesterday, and I'm expecting we're going to see a lot more of that today. I think we're going to see a great fight from every one of these athletes because this event is going to determine who is going to fill those remaining spots for Youth World Championships. Some of those spots have been taken. There's definitely a few remaining, so I know these athletes are ready to give it their all today.
Oui, c'est vrai. Il y en a des athlètes ici pour qui un de leurs buts est de se qualifier pour les championnats mondiaux juniors en août. And at the same time, lots of these young athletes are new to the national stage and just stoked to get experience competing at this level. I think it's safe to say, Casey, that the excitement and probably the nerves are really high today.
Yeah, absolutely. We have 3 age categories in our semifinal round today. We've got Youth B, Youth A, and Junior. We're going to run Youth A male and female and Youth B female first this morning. Once those rounds are complete, Junior male and female and Youth B male will compete later today. Athletes are going to have 4 boulders to complete, and they've got 5 minutes per boulder with just 5 minutes rest in between. So they've got a lot of work to do today.
That's so true. Il y en a 3 catégories d'âge dans notre demi-finale aujourd'hui, juvénile B, juvénile A et junior. Nous commencerons avec juvénile A, garçons et filles, et juvénile B, filles en premier. Une fois ces tours terminés, les juniors masculins et féminins et juvénile B masculins vont avoir leur tour. Les athlètes auront 4 blocs à compléter et ils auront 5 minutes par bloc, 5 minutes de repos entre chaque problème. So this means, Casey, that there will be 12 climbers on the wall at the same time. So it's going to be tricky for us and for the cameras to watch every athlete. But, you know, the wonderful folks at Sport Canada, a partner for this event, will do their best, and so will we. So, Casey, let's get this competition underway. Who's on deck?
We've got Charlotte Richards in Youth B female. She is going to be actually climbing all on her own as the 21st athlete qualified in the semi here for Youth B female. And I know her aunt Jessica is at home watching her on the stream today. So I think we're going to see some cool stuff from Charlotte here.
Yeah, 21 is normally there are 20 athletes that qualify for the semifinal round. Yesterday there were more than 275 competitors, that all shuffled through a round of 6 boulders. And it's because of a tie that we have an extra women in the Youth B rounds. But this person on deck is from Alberta. This,
Got a little change.
yeah,
I think,
maybe
to
we
our
had,
running
we're
order,
not quite.
apparently. So,
But this is Kaya Muir
oh, there we go, Kaya Murr. Oh, and we've got a Youth A female on as
and
well.
Francesca
Perfect.
Parmigiana Kilborn. Okay, so sometimes things happen, folks. Now we are at Francesca. She is a Youth A female boulder. Problem number 1. We spoke to the head setter yesterday. There's a team of setters that work tirelessly for at least a week to put these things together.
And
There's
just seeing a little look at Youth A male first boulder as well here.
Lachlan Radzock. He's from Alberta also.
And this is a bit of a tricky start, this boulder. You've got a really low profile triangle volume that you're coming up to there. So he's gonna have to do some puzzling to figure that start out.
So yeah, as we were saying, Fred Charon, the head route setter for this event, gave us a big rundown of these boulders today. And you know, this one is, as you can see, techie. Lots of body positioning required. And she's doing pretty well.
Yeah, I did notice
Oh.
she had just crimped the side of that volume where you see the zone hold there. I thought that was pretty clever.
And so Kaya Muir is on problem number 1 for Youth B females.
And this is a tricky dyno. You're kind of coming out of a bit of an overhang here on a big hold. She's got a big, generous first start hold, but has a big dyno to make across to a very similar hold. It's a good hold, but there's some accuracy
Nice.
there.
So a dyno, folks at home who are a little newer to the sport or newer to watching, is just a really big dynamic move with both hands where you release the hold that you leave from and clasp the one that you're going for. It's a jump, essentially. Dyno from dynamic.
I noticed one of our athletes yesterday had written "jump around" on the back of her shoulders, maybe as a reminder for moves like this.
Right.
Oh,
So clearly that last hold that we just saw Francesca sadly slip away from is not that positive.
Yeah,
It doesn't have as big of an incline as she wanted.
Lachlan's still kind of working out the start here. Checking the time, I think. Remember, these athletes just have 5 minutes to tackle each of these problems. So he's going to take a little rest here in his 5 minutes. Get a little sip of water. He gets back at it.
That whistle that you just heard is the signal to the athletes that they have 1 minute remaining in their time. They have to finish the boulder by the time the buzzer goes. They cannot keep going. They have to come off wherever they are if the time runs out while they're on the wall.
Oh, just missing that sloper hold. It is a sloper. You definitely need to get there in control. It'll be hard to hold it. Oh, we got some progress
Sometimes
here.
we hear the action, we don't see the action sometimes. That's definitely going to be the way of the game today, folks. Unfortunately, we don't have quite 12 cameras. And she's going to call it a day for that problem.
A good effort, though. You know, she made it through that zone. She just needed to get that final hold sorted out, but a good effort from her on the first boulder. It's always a little stressful. You know, you never know what you're going to deal with when you come out as an athlete. You're thinking, am I going to need to take it slow and a technical? Am I going to be facing some slab, or am I going to be dealing with that big dyno that we're seeing from that one
From
female
Kaya.
boulder?
Mhm.
Yeah, so you're always trying to predict what your pacing's going to need to be.
Totally. And, you know, Francesca there, getting the zone is important. For those of you not super familiar with this format, the boulders have marked out a top hold that's marked with a green tape, and they have what's called a zone hold that the setters have indicated as it's sort of like a midway crux, a midway section that they want to give athletes credit for getting to, and it's a way of breaking ties. If you don't get to the top but you get the zone, you will get credit for that zone.
We're seeing Ella Vole here.
Yeah, she hit that dyno no problem.
And these last few holds are really just crimpy holds. It's, you know, it's not too complicated. The feet, definitely, you can see she's slipping a little bit there, so you do have to kind of be mindful of your feet on that volume, but no problem for her as she gets her top. Great work.
And the fact that she did that on her first go will be very helpful. It looked like Anna also got to the zone fairly quickly.
Yeah, it's tricky coming through that zone hold. You need to pinch it, and you need to move your body across to the right side of those holds. So it's pretty tenuous getting through there, and it is a pretty good like pinch that the setters have created with these two little mini banana holds. But it is tricky getting across there. So.
All right, Team Aspire. I'm going to say this is James Wilson, even though the bid number is different from what I have here. So the route setters are trying to test the athletes on a variety of different skills. And this one for the Youth A male category starts off slow. It starts off awkward, balancy. These were the words Fred was using to describe them for us yesterday. And that can throw people off right out of the gate. Casey, as you were mentioning, the athletes have not seen any of these boulders before. They've been in isolation all morning. They're going to come out, and part of their 5 minutes is to observe the boulder problem and try to figure out what they're going to do in the spot, on the moment.
We are seeing Charlotte Richards now.
Okay.
Here on her second boulder.
So maybe just a little shuffle of the top placements there.
Possibly.
There were some ties.
Oh yeah, getting
Nice.
a good start. Committing when you've got to do a run and jump into the start position. It's committing. Every attempt matters here. So when you are facing a run and jump, you really want to be sure that that final position you want to end in for establishing the start is the one that's gonna work for you. Good work from Charlotte here.
Okay, she's on boulder number 2. We just missed her.
We missed her one.
Yeah. We had some technical difficulties up here. All right. Anna Rosvold is underway. She is moving through that middle zone section. Watch, she just flipped her hand there for this last move.
Ooh.
Another heartbreak on that last move to the sloping banana hold. Little bananas and big bananas.
We like fruit.
Yeah.
We're very healthy here.
So one of the things these athletes need to learn, and one of the things they're here to do today, is learning how to make small adjustments. When you go to that last hold, they were looking at it, you know, and they think it's going to be a certain way, and when you feel that it's not as good as you thought it's going to be, you need to try to approach the hold differently the second time round.
Oh, good heel there. Giving her some stability as she comes into that pinch. Getting the hips over and perching on that right foot.
See a little bit of shaking happening. Maybe the nerves are getting to her a little bit. Maybe she's a little pumped.
Yeah, I mean, I can relate to this. Like, I totally understand send nerves, right? Where you know what you have to do. Ooh, you know what you have to do, and you know you can do it.
Yes.
But now you're like, okay, I've got to execute, and
That's right.
and she's got time pressure, right? So I can understand that. Hopefully she can shake that out. You know, the athletes get 5 minutes in between, so she's going to need to let that go and be ready to move on to the next boulder. And I'm sure she will.
Absolutely, Casey. They're going to know. They would be experienced enough to know that the next boulder will be likely a completely different style. Something that they can excel at. So Kea here again on Youth B boulder number 2. starts off a little risky with some bad feet. This big gray volume that she's climbing on is, it does have a little hold hidden underneath that you can't see, but that will help give her something to hold on to.
Ooh, making some moves on these pockets here.
Yeah, Francesca there on the left of your screen on boulder number 2 for Youth A female.
And you can see she was kind of playing with the idea of a bicycle here, so squeezing that diamond volume between her 2 feet.
This is Caitlyn Cho from Alberta, 142. She's really rocking over on her right foot. She looks like she's taped up that ankle.
Yeah. Getting into a deep lunge here, finding her way over to the next volume. Ooh, and trying to go dynamically here. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I mean, I think definitely you, as an athlete, you kind of decide when you're going to climb to your strengths and when you're going to do what you think the setters want from you.
It's true. It was interesting talking to Fred yesterday because he likes the idea of not forcing a particular sequence. So sometimes, of course, there's an easier way to do it and a less easier way, but he likes to see athletes be creative and find different ways to solve the boulder problem. You can see, because that starting hold, the starting holds, by the way, are marked with green tape. You'll see there are 4 pieces of green tape at the start of every boulder problem, and this means that your hands and your feet must start in control on those holds. After that, you can touch whichever holds with whichever limb you feel like, and you must then have control. Ooh. Nice. That's a very powerful move there.
Yeah.
From
getting a good
Francesca.
Grip on that zone. I think she's looking good here.
She is. Nice.
Really good heel. Ooh.
And Caitlyn also more successful this time. Able to go more statically. You see she has to switch her hands here. We call that a match. She's her right hand there, and she needs to be able to take over with her left hand to continue her move out right.
Oh, and bumping that foot down to the closer hold is going to make that job a little bit easier, I think. It allows her to get her hips over a little further, and it gives her a more natural stance to be in a little bit more comfortable standing position as she does that match. And here she goes. Now she needs to get this next, we call a piggyback, a hold on top of a volume. So you can see there's a little yellow hold in her right hand that's been screwed into that volume there.
She might be a little disappointed with that because it's such a delicate, slow boulder problem, and she has less than a minute now, and that means that, you know, she's going to either have to try to repeat those moves, but a little faster.
Some strong campusing here on this boulder. So, you know, campusing, cutting her feet and moving around on the holds without even having her feet doing any of the work for her. So some strong upper body work there.
So Kaya here still trying to negotiate these big volumes without any feet. It's called smearing when you have to push with your shoes against a flat surface and try to get some friction out of it. And that can be very unsettling for a climber because it's way nicer to feel confident about, I'm going to put my foot on this hold. But if it's part of the mental game, when you put your weight on your foot on a smear, on a slopey surface, the more confident you are, the more likely it's going to stick.
Yeah, definitely. And I think part of the technique there is getting your hips away from the wall in a, you know, on the angled volume like this, because there isn't a lot of you know, friction for you to kind of rely on. You need to get your hips away so that you're pushing into the foothold or into the volume. Right. And for some of these smaller athletes, that's going to be a bit of a challenge because, you know, they've got to keep their hands where, you know, on that gray volume where they need to be. But you have to kind of manage
Yeah, there's some really fancy like vector physics, force,
Absolutely.
science for people to enjoy.
Yes.
On deck is Rena from Ontario. Let's see how she can walk through this delicate sequence. She's really high up.
Yeah, she's going to need to get low and come across
Yeah.
at some point here.
Yep.
You just see she kind of barn doored out of that a little bit there.
Yeah, the barn door is that move when you have two sides of your body come off the wall, the same side of your body come off the wall at the same time, and it just kind of opens up your body like a door. Okay, look, she's getting a toe hook here. That's really great. Beta, trying to keep yourself on the wall. This is Ella. It was Ella.
Ella Vole on
That's right.
previous one.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Nice.
She got a lot lower that time. I think that served her well.
Yep. That was a good adjustment.
Definitely. And that's part of the trick of all this. You got 5 minutes to learn as much as you can on each attempt. I mean, hopefully it's only one attempt, but sometimes it's just not. So you hope that you can glean as much information as possible from every attempt and just make each attempt that much smarter.
Totally.
Oh, that last hold is really proving to be a challenge.
It does not look good.
No, it does not.
Okay. Okay, here we go.
Back with
Ella.
Ella Vole, yep. Just trying to make something of this. This is proven to be a bit tricky too here. These are not very good volumes. Like, they're quite slopey. They're awkward to try and hold. And I think the thing with climbing on volumes is it's not always as obvious what you need to do. Like, oftentimes when you've got, you know, like you've got smaller holds, it's kind of obvious, like, this is what I need to grab. When you're dealing with these big shapes like this, it can be hard to know exactly where you should grab it.
Absolutely. And that comes mostly with experience. And, you know, the more you climb on big volumes, the more intuitive it becomes of where do I need to grab for this to be the most useful.
Definitely. And this is a big difference between yesterday's round and today's round. As in, you know, this time around, they're not seeing these boulders in advance. They're not seeing other climbers on the boulders. They've got to come out on their own and figure it out. So it definitely makes it an extra challenge, but it's great experience for these young athletes.
That's right. Yesterday was quite a different experience. There were videos provided for every boulder that the athletes could see before coming out. It was really more about flashing, which means doing it on your first attempt. People already knew what the intended sequence was, so they just had to come out and execute. And they had 6 boulders to do yesterday. So today is challenging the athletes on a third dimension, so to speak.
Yeah.
It's about mind, it's about physically performing, and it's also about solving the puzzle. Yes, there we go.
Amazing.
Rena with the first top on Youth A female.
work.
Nicely done.
Here, good cheer from the crowd.
Yeah, we've got a nice crowd here today. Lots of family here to support their family members and their friends.
Really like to see some stuff on this boulder here. Ooh.
Anthony Aello du Québec. And that's time. We're going to see a shuffle of athletes, and we're going to get more and more athletes on the floor.
So they've had their 5 minutes rest. This set of athletes coming out have just come from a quick rest of 5 minutes, which passes very quickly.
Very quickly.
Very quickly.
You'll notice that you see a lot of people brushing the holds. Sometimes it's the athletes. Sometimes the athletes ask the judges or a volunteer to do the brushing. This is because there are the friction matters. the friction on the volumes, on the holds, and you know, obviously the stickier they are, the more likely your hands are going to stick to them. Your hands get sweaty. Climbers put chalk on their hands to absorb that sweat and keep them dry. But with lots of traffic on the boulders, that chalk builds up, and sometimes the grime from your shoes builds up. And so we brush those holds just to get them as clean as possible. Rena, nope. Maggie here from Ontario doing a really nice attempt here.
Oh, yeah.
She did look like she was going up short there. I wasn't
bit.
sure she had the distance, yeah. But she seemed to make good work of it there. I think she'll get back up.
And this Youth A female boulder, a little bit of an uncomfortable boulder, I think.
All right, we got a top.
An off-camera top on
Youth
a Youth A
male.
yeah. Youth A male boulder.
Number 3.
Yeah, looks like it.
Oh, so he made quick work of that then.
We'll see that later in our broadcast, I'm sure. Ooh, we got a
figure 4. Wowza. Okay. That was not something I expected to see in this event. That's fantastic.
We love to see some old school climbing tactics from the new school climbers.
That's amazing. The figure 4, folks, is when you wrap your leg around your own arm and you use it for leverage.
The ice climbers in the crowd are cheering. They're excited about that one.
This is fantastic. I wonder if she'll finish this off now.
Oh, I would have liked to see that. That was really cool.
That was. I wonder if she'll repeat it. Like if it was a real benefit or if it was just something she tried in the moment. I wonder.
I think it looked great.
It did look good.
Yeah.
It
so
worked.
The figure 4 is interesting because it allows you to kind of lever your way through instead of kind of pulling your way through a problem. This is a look here, our second look at the Youth B female boulder number 3, and it is pretty shouldery in here. We saw Charlotte on it earlier.
And Maggie's making her way here back. She made quick work before of that first section, and this time I'm hoping that she will not go quite so sideways. I think she needs to go a little bit more straight on.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
There we go.
Okay. Yeah.
Good job.
She just went with more power.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that was
She's
great.
excited about that. That's great.
Well, that was a great adjustment she made. That was a perfect sort of mental note. Okay, it's not that good. I need to go higher on it, basically, and I need to get there with a little bit more power, not so slow. This is great when you find a little seat
rest
like that,
spot,
but it can be hard to get out of.
Definitely, yeah. And sometimes you just don't want to leave it, you know?
Yeah. I mean, she can rest. If she can rest, that would be great, but you don't want to
well, you don't want to
run
burn
out of
too
time.
much of your time out. Yeah, that's right. Big shouldery.
Yeah, very much so.
Here. Oh.
One of the things that Fred mentioned yesterday, which is really interesting to note, seeing as this is a youth competition, is that, you know, he and the setter team had to realize that these are youth climbers. They are smaller, and so some of these holds, these big holds especially, can be harder with those tiny little hands.
Yeah.
You know, the Youth B female are 13 and 14 years old. And so, yeah, those holds are going to be more of a wrestling match sometimes than they would be for bigger hands.
Absolutely.
He said that was something they do make a mental note of when they're setting for a youth competition.
Yeah, he had mentioned that things like pinches could be really dependent on you know, a climber's morphology. If you don't have big hands, it's going to be harder to hold those pinches.
Look at this.
She's making her way across here.
Aiden Rajan, he was giving us some entertainment there. I'd like to see that one.
Yeah, we haven't
We
seen
haven't
a
seen
lot
that.
of action beyond the start on that problem.
That's
it's
right.
proving to be pretty challenging, and that's tough when it's one of the early boulders in the round. You know, that's really going to test their mental fortitude. You know, if you come out and you have a hard, you know, first boulder and it, you know, you are not able to make a lot of progress, it can be easy to kind of carry that, you know, along with you through your round. But once you get in that 5-minute rest here, you have to let it go. You've got to reset, you know, and try to let it go and move on to the next boulder with the same positive attitude you came into the first one with.
Yeah, we really can't underestimate the power and value of the mental element of a rock climbing competition. I mean, this is I'm sure the same with any
Any other sport?
athletic
Yeah.
endeavor, but you know, I think it's a thing that you see, especially with the younger climbers, is something that people don't pay attention to as much in the beginning. They're just so psyched to climb and they want to get strong, but you know, it is important to be able to, like you were saying, reset and start fresh on every boulder, no matter how it went before. You don't want to take for granted if you do something fast. You don't want to take for granted. You don't want to get sloppy in the mind, you know? And you also don't want to let, you know, maybe a not so good performance get in your way.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, are we going to see a top here?
Maybe we will.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's far.
Yeah,
it's
sure
steep.
is. It's a strong heel hook needed there. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting to think about that. I think, you know, a lot of these athletes in their prep for this kind of event are going to do practice rounds. They're going to do practice rounds of 5 on 5 off, and they're going to go through exactly that exercise of, you know, potentially not performing to their own expectations on a boulder and needing to let that go. So, and then this is the real, you know, this is the big show. This is this is like that pressure multiplied by who knows what, but this is really going to test whether or not that mental prep that they've done is going to pay off in a real competition setting.
So we see James Wilson in the just off screen, and we're also seeing Anna. There she is.
Yeah, our Youth A female.
Boulder number 3. This is a cool looking boulder, Casey.
It really is. It's got some really interesting shapes on it.
Yeah.
The start position, especially, like you're kind of sandwiched between these two large volumes. So we'll get back to that, I'm sure.
So this Youth A male boulder problem, we got a quick send before.
From Lachlan Radzock, I believe, right? Radzock.
I think so.
Yeah.
So that means we know it can be done.
We do. Here we go. Top of this boulder again. Let's see this.
Rena,
Come
dig
on.
deep.
Come on.
Oh.
Really getting into that heel. Ooh. It's a long way to go. It's a long way to go to that top. So you really got to get that heel set right.
Okay.
Female. Ooh.
I
We
wonder.
haven't seen anyone make it through that section yet. Nobody's
No.
gotten past zone on there yet.
No.
Oh. Seen some action on this boulder. This boulder's proven to be a challenge for these young athletes too.
All right. These holds are large, and all you see them doing is squeezing, like the red ones there that we were just watching.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's not about how strong are your fingers, it's how much can you squeeze.
Yeah, and sometimes there's a misconception that like the bigger the hold is, the easier it is to
Yes,
hold, but that is
yes.
not always the case. Sometimes these big holds are really slopey, meaning they don't really have anything you can kind of grip into, and it really just depends on friction and squeezing. Here we go. Big push to the last hold.
Whoa.
Oh, I thought she had that. A little close there. Ooh, another attempt here on this.
All right, she's got 30 seconds left, Rena.
And we've got Gabriella Beaumont here making some good progress on this second boulder for Youth B female. I think this is the first time we've seen anyone at
Allez.
zone.
Allez, Gabriella.
Ooh, big
Ah oui,
press
je pense
into
qu'elle
the
va
finish.
l'avoir. Excellent. Oh no. Okay, folks, I think we're gonna have a problem there, because in order to get your top, you need to have both hands on that final hold in control. I really thought that she
Ooh.
had it. Je pensais vraiment qu'elle allait l'avoir.
That was just the end of her time too. Oh,
Elle va être déçue avec ça. She will be disappointed with that.
yeah. But I
Being
mean,
so close. I mean, she did amazing.
yeah, I mean, she doesn't know she's, I think so far, the only athlete who's got zone. So, you know, this is the thing too, Bonnie, is like you don't know how everyone else is doing.
This is true.
Sometimes a zone can make a huge difference. So she's, you know, hopefully in her head she's thinking, all right, I made good progress, and like try not to take the, you know, the lack of the
Yeah.
top away as the negative thing. Like try to
Totally.
be positive about like I got really far, you know?
Totally.
because you never know what's going to matter. And a lot of these categories are really tight. Like a lot of these athletes are really close in their abilities. Their performance is very similar across the board. We've had ties in some of these categories. So these athletes know every single attempt matters, every single zone, every single top, and every single attempt in between each of those holds matters. So I think for these athletes, that's going to be really important to keep in mind and to stay positive in the chair.
Imali, pilote jeté, numéro 13. On vient de la voir.
We just saw her for a second there.
Yep. And now we're back to Kaya here. This is boulder number 4, right?
Some good old rock climbing.
Yeah, that's right.
As Fred said.
That's right. Some straightforward holds to crimp.
And they've got little blockers on top. They're not
that blocky.
They're not too vicious. Yeah, but you definitely need to be accurate. You're not going to be throwing around all wild for these things.
Nice. Those small fingers fit nicely in those holds. She's got some.
Oh, I mean, psychologically, though, the blocker does give you pause, right? It does make you think, ooh, is this going to be tricky?
Yeah, so the blocker for people at home, it's not a hold that people are going to use to climb. It is there to give you a psychological sort of it's supposed to give you to block the hold.
Yeah.
It's not that technical. It just blocks the hold.
But I mean, it does give you pause, right?
Yeah.
It makes you think like, ooh, okay, I've got to be accurate. It
Yeah.
makes you think more about the hold than maybe you need to.
That's
even.
right.
So it can kind of
Yeah.
trip you up. I think this is a good experience in a competition setting too to see that. Some of these athletes, as you said, Bonnie, have never been in a nationals before, so it could be even the first time they've seen something like that.
All right, this is Francesca, folks, on boulder number 4 here for the Youth A females. This is our first look at this. And it's a jump.
It is.
We got a coordination move here, folks.
Yeah, so I think Fred's asking people to go the setting team is asking people to go all the way to zone here. So I'm not sure that the setters are asking the athletes to pause on that first hold. I think they may need to travel all the way, doing a little bit of extra coordination to get all the way there.
Yeah, this is a little bit more showy, but you can pause like she just did if it's off camera. But
okay. Oh, she did. Oh, awesome.
But let's focus on Quinn here. Just kidding. There was Quinn for a second.
We're moving fast.
Imali, pilote jeté. Okay, she's making moves through those big volumes, folks, on block number 2. And Caitlyn, on your right hand of the screen. Francesca.
Yes. Very
okay.
good.
Nicely done, Francesca. That's our first top. Well, it's our first go. So that's interesting when the first person who comes out finishes a boulder, because in theory, Casey, these athletes they are in reverse order. They are coming out in reverse of the order they qualified in qualifiers.
Yeah,
So the ones who climbed had the best results yesterday are coming out last. So it's interesting when the first person comes out and does a boulder. It makes you think maybe all the climbers or many climbers will have a chance to do it, which is okay. I think that there are 4 blocks here, and actually there is a wide spread of experience on the floor, and so it's nice to have at least one boulder that everybody can do.
Yeah, and I mean, sometimes that might not be the case. It's possible that someone qualified lower than maybe expected yesterday, so
100%.
It can be a little bit of a toss-up. You never really know, so.
No, that's true. I mean, and the people who qualify a little bit lower down the line, sometimes that can work to their advantage because they have a little less pressure on, and they can use that as a
There's nowhere to go but up.
Sure.
Sometimes,
yeah,
right?
yeah, that's a great feeling.
Yeah.
I have been there.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's always a little scary when you qualify high, but in some athletes, they take that as a way of being confident. Like, okay, I qualified high, I've done well, like I can do this again, right? Where for others, they feel like that maybe could be a detriment to
pressure,
their performance.
yeah.
Yeah, pressure for sure. I think pressure is the name of the game at this whole event.
Yeah, totally. All right.
Oh,
Someone's making.
yeah, I think that's the first boulder with the dyno that we saw earlier.
Oh,
No
lovely.
problem. Looking very
Amazing.
relaxed here, too.
We have Anna here on the left on that combo move here on the last boulder.
Yeah.
And Rena. Block number 3. So you'll notice on that big blocky hold that there's no actual hold there.
No, they're just having to kind of wrap their hands around the corner of that shape.
And lean back.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, oh,
Nice.
making some progress.
Anthony, allô. On a eu du progrès là-dessus. Je pense que... Il pense là, il est en train de penser. And Anna, there we go. She did some powerful campusing, just dropping those legs.
That little hold she's grabbing with her left hand is pretty good. It's not amazing, you know. You're definitely working while you're on it, but
Come on. She's got to secure that last hold.
slowing it down here.
That's good. Oh, shoot.
Oh, and we talked about that pacing yesterday too, that change of pace you sometimes have in a boulder where you got to do this big jump out the start and then slow it down into this delicate mantle and, you know, control yourself into that final hold. So that can be really challenging for an athlete for sure.
Especially when you're very excited to have the last hold,
Oh, yeah,
and you
definitely.
really need to be slow to make that match and put your other hand to get credit for that top.
Yes.
And clearly that last hold is not a jug. It is not that big. And so you have to, she's got like a open-handed crimp,
Yeah.
which just means like she's got just her fingers kind of,
The tips of her fingers holding it.
That's
yeah.
right.
It's not a glory jug.
no.
I love a glory jug.
Yeah, those are the best. You don't always get what you want.
No, you don't. Usually you don't.
No, I know. Okay. Oh, that's Fernand Baudin that we see on the right. And Morgan Schmitter here from BC, numbered bib 25, and now we're back on Rena.
A lot of athletes to cover off here today, so we're hoping
Yeah,
to get
forgive us a
everybody,
little
but
bit.
Yeah.
We're doing our
Jumping
best here.
around a bit.
25 just came off there. Morgan came off. You'll see her there in bib 25.
Big,
Oh, look at this little fancy move here on the
very
left.
shouldery
Look at
first
that.
move.
Yes.
Here we go. I like this turn around.
Yes.
And
we
I
were
think that's what the setters were intending for this, right?
That is, they thought that is the easiest way to do it.
It's like a helicopter move with feet.
That's right. It was very cool.
Anna again, I want to say. Yeah.
Come on. Get that crimp.
And I mean, she's been up here before. She knows she can do it.
Oh, man. She's looking a little tired, though, Case.
Yep.
What?
Oh, wow.
What?
We. Yeah.
Oh, that's... Wow. That was a show.
That is bold. That's a little scary. Like, oh man, that can freak me out sometimes when you have like a really bomber toe hook and you're like, oh, am I gonna be able to get out of this?
Nah, I loved it. That was fantastic.
It was awesome. Yeah, extra
Hannah.
points for that, for
Wow.
sure. I
mean, she doesn't
style
actually
points?
get extra
I
points.
know, but can we give her style points at
Yes,
least?
you and I
Come on.
can.
We have our own separate sheet
That's
here.
right.
We're scoring style points in the booth.
That was fantastic. Okay. Okay, in all seriousness, resting in any kind of way that an athlete can find can be super helpful. So it's not just about the show. Like, she was really trying to give her arms a break.
Yeah, yeah.
And it looked obviously a very secure place for her foot. And so she was able to like let go for a minute.
It was like a little Adam Andra, you know.
On silence?
Yeah.
Okay, for those of you just tuning in, maybe you had a late start this morning, we are at the 2022 Youth Boulder Nationals. Pour le monde qui vient de nous joindre, on est ici au le Crux Centre d'escalade à Laval pour les nationaux de jeunesse de haut bloc. 2022, on a 12 athlètes qui sont en train de grimper parce qu'on a 3 catégories qui roulent en même temps. 3 catégories, 4 blocs, ça fait 12. Et là, on commence avec Chaela Chan from Ontario on Youth A Female block number 2. So unfortunately, folks, we are not going to see every athlete on every boulder. It is just not possible with this many climbers climbing at the same time. So we are doing our best. We hope you get to see the person that you are tuning in for or all the action that's out there. The camera folks at Sport Canada, a partner of CEC.
They're working hard today.
They sure are.
For sure.
Quinn McLean going for that top move there. And now we have Kate Husel. Oh. And this is Imali. Come on, Imali. Wow, those shoulders are working hard on that move. Regarde ses épaules, les amis. Il faut qu'elle pousse vraiment. Ooh. You know, c'est difficile. On a parlé avec des route setters hier, puis c'est pas nécessaire que le monde prenne la prise verte, en fait. Tu peux, c'est pas inutile, mais c'est possible de faire le bloc sans la prise verte. And sometimes when there's a hold on there, you feel like you have to use it.
Yeah.
But actually that green one is not necessary.
Ooh, okay. Options.
Yeah, options, exactly. All right, I like the combo move on the left here. Let's give it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. You can see the chalk starting to build up a little bit there. It can help to give the holds a good brushing to bring some of that natural texture back in the holds.
Okay, so she's opting not to turn around, do the 360.
Matching instead.
Yeah, matching on that pocket.
Oh, wow.
All right, Quinn going for the top, and she sticks it. Excellent.
Let's see if she can seal.
Yes.
There we go.
Okay,
good job.
And you'll notice the athletes looking down at the judges because they want to be sure they are given credit.
Yeah, they're checking in.
They want to see that hand raised, that clipboard raised that tells the athlete, yep, you have that in control. You've got credit for that boulder now.
Yeah.
All right, Imali. Elle
She's
fait la
looking
lutte.
good. Looking really good here.
I don't want to say it. It's the commentator's curse.
That's it. We said it once. We
Okay,
won't say
that's
it
it.
again.
That's it. We're done. Maggie here from Ontario. Oh, getting close. She's made it through the zone.
Some cool purple hair today. All the athletes have their extra flair. I know I like a good fresh competition outfit myself. It makes me feel more confident.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely. I like to brush my teeth before a final round.
Interesting.
Yeah, you know, every athlete has their little things, their little,
Rituals?
Yeah, rituals that they do, right? And sometimes, like, you save a pair of fresh tights for, you know, a final round or a competition day or something because they make you feel extra good, right?
Yeah, for sure.
I think, you know.
I know we've got some women on the circuit have specific hairdos they do every time, you know, or like
nails.
bows.
Yeah.
I know. I wonder.
I love that.
Yeah.
I love that.
I always chalk my feet before I put my shoes on.
Oh, I've never heard of anyone doing that
It's a little strange too.
No, that's
maybe,
cool.
But
it
is a very ritualistic.
Yeah. Everybody's got their things. Some people put their shoes on in a specific order. You know.
Okay, look at this. This is a real.
Ooh.
Oh, he got called off.
This is our. Did he?
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
Time
is up.
Time.
That's a shame.
Yeah, the
because
setting team said this was the big power boulder.
Right. And that was Elon there that just got called off, but he did Yeah, so I don't actually even know if he made it to the zone. I feel like he was working through it.
Yeah, we didn't see his previous attempts, but we'll keep an eye out.
Yeah. All of the results should be live on the Vertical Life app, the CEC results.
Yep, you can visit the Climbing Escalade Canada website to get access to that results page, and that'll give you live results as we go here.
All right, Morgan Schmitter here from BC, getting into the shouldery, wrestly kind of boulder problem number 3 for Youth B.
I noticed she's got her chalk bag tied to her waist.
Yeah, that's a choice. I definitely, it's 50-50, I think. Not everyone likes to climb with a chalk bag. I certainly don't do boulders with a chalk bag, but sometimes it can sure come in handy.
Definitely.
Okay.
We've got an
off-screen send
top.
over there. Yeah, there she did it. Nice, Gabriella.
Really good.
Gabriella Beaumont, elle a fini. C'est super.
Looked relieved to get that done.
Yes.
I think.
Okay, let's see if we can get a match here.
Oh,
nice.
Awesome.
Okay,
really perched on that right foot nicely there.
Oh. Oh, elle a l'air déçue.
A little disappointed with that.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, see her toucher.
Okay. Let's see, Fernand Baudin, il est très proche. Il faut juste qu'il soit. Okay.
Ooh.
Pressing with the knee. Excellent.
Good stuff.
Super pour Fernand. Okay, this looks like Sasha. Sasha Duchesne.
With a quick top there.
Yeah, just walking off. So those of you who've been around for a while may be familiar with Sasha's mom, who is a former total crusher.
No slouch.
No slouch. Actually, I shouldn't say former. She's still a crusher. But she was a former competitor.
Yeah.
And yeah, Catherine Brunel, c'est sa mère. Puis Sacha, évidemment, ça suit dans ses pieds.
This start on this boulder is demanding. You got to jump up and pop your toe into a big toe hook here on the left foot.
Anthony Aello, il a l'air fatigué. Juste, c'est la fin. Et c'est puissant. Le move est très, très puissant. Morgan Schmitter back on the mats. Back on the problem here. You can see as their bodies start to shake, you know that the lactic acid is rushing through those muscles. They need to really breathe through those moments where the muscles are getting tired. There, she's got it zoned. She's in that nice pressing between those shapes well. And now, yes, this is really good movement. And now she really wants to regroup mentally, to focus. Don't go too fast. Don't go too slow. Let's hope for a top here. Oh. That last hold is not what she wanted it to be. Grace Bowles here from Alberta.
Yeah, coming at these volumes again.
Yeah, giving us another look at this powerful with the biceps on these big black shapes.
Is
okay,
that Taylor Galloway maybe with a...
Yeah, she got a top on number one, I believe. Yep. And Grace Bowles, come on. Ooh. So these last moves, I think there are many of the last moves are...
Definitely. They got to earn those last moves. Those tops are not coming easy.
It's nice for spectators. Obviously, we get to see lots of rock climbing, but yeah. That's what's going to bring separation. So the route setters, folks, they have a really hard job because they are trying to separate the field. They can't have all the athletes do all the problems, and they can't have all the athletes do none of the problems.
Yeah, that's right. We can't have a 20
20-way tie. So, you know, it's very, it's this level of expertise that these setters bring to these events. And we are really lucky, especially, you know, more and more we're getting more and more trained setters.
Definitely. And the team did say, the setting team did say it's tough because they haven't seen these athletes in, you know, 2 years.
Right.
And, you know, in this age range, like these athletes are sprouting up so quickly.
Yeah, some of them at different times.
Yeah,
others.
right. So even from competition to competition, an athlete can change so much, right? So in 2 years, a lot has changed. So the setters kind of they don't really know what they're dealing with, like who they're setting for. So this is kind of an opportunity too for the setters to kind of learn about the athletes again as well. So it's been definitely a tough couple of years with COVID. I think every athlete is feeling that. I think, you know, you got some competition nerves, I'm sure, but...
Imali, elle a presque eu la zone, mais cet essai-là, ça comptera pas. Elle n'a pas eu en contrôle.
So close. Oh, yeah. A little dynamic hands flip there. That was cool.
It's from Annabelle McDonald, folks. Bib 127 there from BC.
Looks like a tall athlete.
Yeah, she does look taller.
Yeah.
I wonder if this will help her out on that last move.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Amazing.
She also looked really in control.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
she looked great.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think, you know, the height thing, like, we have to just accept as climbers, we're all different shapes, right? And if you're a, you know, an average or shorter person like me, you got to get powerful legs, and these athletes know that. So they practice a lot, right? Like they're doing all kinds of training to work on the leg power. If you're a smaller athlete, if you're a taller athlete, you got to have flexibility
and core.
Yeah, strong fingers. Like there's, you know, every athlete is going to train specific things to help them in their own climbing, and I think that's something big about this, you know, about competition climbing is like you really got to. That was cool.
Block number 2 for the Youth A male is tricky looking. Ça, c'est Aiden Rajan.
Trying to figure out how to get out of that toe hook.
And we're back with Imali. Come on, I really would love to see her get that.
She's touching the hold. She's touching it, but she's not quite there yet.
Yep.
Ooh, big heel. Hello.
Yeah, that's high.
That's some flexibility.
Come on.
I need to work on my flexibility like that.
Awesome. This is really good effort.
Yeah. Oh, she was close there. That looked great.
All right.
That's some good active flexibility to be able to get your leg up like that. Like it's one thing to be able to do the splits. It's another to be able to just lift your leg into that position. It's
and then
really hard to do.
And to engage your hamstring without it exploding.
Yeah, definitely.
Wow, look at that cool knee bar.
Ooh.
Okay, folks, a knee bar is when you can find pressure between your foot and your knee in between two holds that can actually take off some of the weight from your arms.
Oh.
And she found one there. Okay, that's Maggie on the combination move, stick in the zone.
Awesome.
Getting that cramp with
hand.
the right hand.
We're gonna have to match that thing.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
She's realized that. She's figured that out. Here we go. She should be going up left hand so that she can bring her right hand to the finish.
Very nice. Pressing with her right.
Real good press. Yeah.
Okay, this match.
Delicate.
Come
it's
on.
delicate for sure.
Yes, get your feet over. That is good.
Oh, oh.
Oh, that's heartbreaking.
Yeah, real close. Really, really close.
She will not have enough time. Ooh. No, she will not. She did such a good effort.
Ooh. Cool.
I don't think that she's going to have enough time, Chayala, to finish this boulder. It was a good effort. Oh, you see little Fred Charon there in the bottom of our screen. He's the head setter there.
Chatting to some of the coaches.
Some of the coaches, yep.
Got longtime competitor, Josh Mueller, over there too. It's kind of cool to see, you know, our former competitive colleagues
Yeah.
who have now moved into coaching positions or, you know, they're gym owners now. Nice to see that career path through climbing.
Yeah, that's true. That's been a little nostalgic for Casey and for me here.
Yeah.
It's exciting to see just how big the sport has come, hasn't it?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's come a very long way. I remember one of my first final rounds or first competitions. I think there were maybe 8 women in open.
Right.
So
Look at Grace Bowles here.
oh,
Well, it was. Now this is Taylor Galloway.
seeing if we can
Yeah.
wrap up this
Come
top
on.
here.
There
Ooh.
is a little black hold on that top.
It's a little crimp. It's not very good, and it's far away.
Yeah, this is Grace on our left here. That's the one I was looking at first. And she is making it through this section. She found that little spot for her heel and her toe, but she doesn't like it.
Got a little pause in action on the our shouldery youth B female problem.
All right. Nice, very nice. That was nice quick work from Tiana Tai from Alberta on problem number 1. Okay. This is Emmett Booth. He is our only Newfoundland semi-finalist, Casey.
Yeah.
That's nice to
Amazing.
see.
Look at that.
Excellent
And he's
work.
stoked on that.
Yeah.
I love that. Love to see the enthusiasm.
Newfoundland came today or yesterday with a team of 7.
7?
Yeah.
Oh,
And
amazing.
Emmett made it through today, which is great to see.
Yeah.
And clearly climbing well.
Yeah, for sure.
Taylor Galloway back underway here.
Yep.
Powerful problem. You can see,
Definitely.
folks at home, when the wall is that steep, that means a lot of the pressure is put on your arms. And that can be very tiring when you climb basically without too much break for 5 minutes straight.
Definitely.
They have to have a lot of endurance. It's one of the other things that these athletes train, is not just to get strong, but to have endurance with that strength. Okay, did you see the way he stopped himself with that toe? That was really impressive.
Oh,
You see again, just a reminder, pour vous rappeler, pour commencer, il faut avoir tes 2 mains et tes 2 pieds sur les prises indiquées avec le tape vert.
ooh.
That's Sasha.
Getting into the zone over there.
That's right.
And this is really
Morgan on the right and Sasha on the
just
Taylor on the left now. Yeah, Sasha's just in the bottom corner.
Yeah.
Okay, Taylor, bib 133.
All right, let's see it.
Let's see it.
Oh, she's got a really solid looking left hand on that pinch there. Oh, yeah,
Oh.
here we go.
Very nice,
Woo!
Morgan. Okay. I think that one is going to be important for
Oh,
the
yeah.
athletes. I think people are getting it done, and
Definitely
Sasha,
making her way along here.
she looks smaller. It's she is in the younger category.
Yeah, I think those volumes are as tall as she is.
Yeah, right.
It's impressive what you see some of these really tiny athletes do. I
Totally.
you know, I have the benefit of climbing in the gym with some of these athletes, and you know, anytime I've thought in my head to complain about my height, which I probably do too much.
137, Elise Villeneuve here. This is also the daughter of a former competitor, another colleague of us, Simon Villeneuve
Oh, I didn't know that. Amazing.
from Alberta. Love to see the new generation. It's amazing. Alberta with a strong team here this weekend. BC, Ontario, Quebec. Canada's got a lot of amazing athletes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Chayela brushing those holds. And on the right, we have Kate Husel from BC. She's in Youth B there on the right there. We haven't seen much action on this boulder.
Our rock climbing boulder.
After you get out of this strange little box,
Yeah.
then you get to the rock climbing. Yeah. Like pressing that fridge up above your head. All right.
Oh, cool shorts.
This is Kaya Taylor Ainsley
Yeah.
from BC. Yeah, maybe these are her lucky
She's
shorts,
got
like you were saying.
Yeah, cookie shorts.
Okay, Kate Husel.
Making
Okay,
this look like.
Nactric.
Oh,
Kaya.
man.
It's okay. That
gone.
first one is always a bit shaky sometimes. That first time, she's been in isolation a long time. Let's not forget.
Yeah, for sure.
And all they're doing is hearing noises.
You definitely have some awareness when things are getting sent. You can hear the crowd cheering. You kind of have a sense, okay, people are doing stuff, but you don't really know what's going on.
Hey, let's see if Paige finishes this off here. She's got a great little heel. Oh, it didn't stay. Another almost top, folks. This is a heartbreaker. Annabelle McDonald from BC, working out. Youth A female here.
Oh, that's tough. You can't understate how hard that left hand pinches.
Totally. Chayela here. Let's see if she can sort this out. So far, I don't think anyone has held this successfully, have they? We've had a lot of almost matches.
Yep. Oh,
You can see that it's a really bad hold, folks, that they're going to, that purple one at the end.
yeah, that final hold. She's not looking
She's
too
not
happy
pleased.
about it.
she's like, well, that was not a nice hold at all. It is so disappointing when you get through all the hard. Yeah, look, they did a nice focus in for us.
yeah.
Thanks. You can see there's like little
It's just a
ridges
little ridge.
in there.
Yep.
But your hand is going to stay open, so you really have to have strong fingers, and then your body needs to stay very much in control and feet on the wall. Okay, we have a Jonah Phillips here from Ontario on the left. He's not using his feet very much. Well, that's probably because the feet aren't great. And back to Annabelle McDonald. She's got her heel up there. She's trying to preserve energy. When people use their feet on the holds, it's in part to give them leverage. And here is what she's doing there. She's using it to push off of. And sometimes it is simply just to find any which way. Nice top there.
So we've seen 2 tops on
Okay.
that Boulder 4.
We have not seen them though.
We did not see them on
Right.
camera.
So there have been 2
There-
tops.
Yes.
Okay, great.
Yes.
Good to know. On the right here, we have Autumn Awaskow from Alberta. And that was Chayela, feeling disappointed there. She has 30 seconds. I don't know if she'll try again. We'll have to take a look. And it's Kate on the right. Come on, let's see. She's got time. Oh. All right, Chayela is going again. She's got 7 seconds, though. She's going to have to go fast. Come on. Come on. That's good. Can you match it? Oh, dear. That's time. Oh, my gosh.
Oh.
That will not count, folks. That will not count.
That was definitely after the whistle.
Oh, that is really, really
she's just
sad.
learning that.
Yeah.
That's tough.
Well, this is
That'll be the end of her round.
yep,
I'm
that's
sure
right.
she'll be thinking about that, but again, you never know. You never know.
Sure, you never know. But I can see her from up here.
She's
She's gonna have to process that.
yeah,
Yeah, it's-
definitely. She's sitting in 4th right now.
Okay. Time management is one of the skills that that these athletes work on for sure. Wow, that was a strong dyno off camera there from Elise. And she's crimping. Maybe we can pan over to her. There we go. Now let's see if she can
oh wow!
keep it
Is this first
steady.
go?
I think so, yeah.
Amazing.
She's got to switch those feet.
That's it.
Oh, she's getting really high. That's good. She's going to get the weight
And
on you- her left foot.
You want to
Yes.
lay back. See how she's got
Yes.
her hips to the left?
Oh yes, I do remember seeing. I
Amazing.
do remember now seeing a match on that because it was this balancy match.
Yeah. You
Nice.
gotta drop your hips left
That's
to
right.
make that hold feel
That's
better.
right.
Oh, and we've seen something.
Oh,
Now I wanted to see this. We need to see a little more of that Boulder.
Taylor
that-
Galloway, come on. We just can't see it all.
I
There's
know,
too
I
much action.
know. But I think we're due for a good look at Youth A male block 1. I think we saw a top there. So
We have a new competitor out on block number 1 over here. We're getting into the top half of the qualifiers. This is Hannah Musgrave from BC.
with some funky pants. I like it.
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
yeah.
Wow, she went
Wow.
really dynamically,
Yes, she did.
but she had the strength in those hands just to grip that last hold.
And it looked like she just got her fingertips on it, so that was really impressive.
Yeah.
Here we
I
go.
remember seeing her yesterday, and
Yes,
she's a lot of finger strength. That seems to
Yeah.
be a force of hers.
yes.
All right.
Giving some good moves.
This
through
is
here.
Océane Jalina, an athlete de Alberta. Camping out, taking a little rest
Yep,
in the little seat.
yep. It's tough. It's like you want to sit there because it's
Yeah.
restful, but you got to move.
She's got an okay time, I think. The thing that's crazy is that you can actually find rests like that outside. That is not a circus trick.
Yeah.
That can happen.
Yeah. Definitely in the trad climbing world.
There's like a Boulder and Bishop you can do that in, I'm
Oh,
pretty
yeah,
sure.
yeah.
Yeah. 133 is Taylor Galloway, folks, and we're seeing her. She found that knee bar that I was explaining to you before. Elle a trouvé une façon de mettre son genou et son pied entre les deux prises. She looks really in control. She needs to get that last black hold on the volume.
Ooh.
Slowly is what I was going to say. And I think it's hard to go slowly though because you do not have good feet.
Yeah. You want to get off those feet.
That's right. All right, she needs to get out of this position. Oh, Tiana Tai,
Yeah, making
Looking-
some moves.
looking good over there.
Oh. Experimenting
And
with the toe.
Océane.
Oh, she's making her way
Yeah.
up here.
That's right, she's made it past the zone.
Awesome. Come on. Gonna do a little bit of a
She's gotta-
mantle here.
Yeah, she's got to
Almost
press.
like, oh.
I don't think that's a throw, Casey.
No, I'd be slowing that down, I think.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the feeling of getting out of a pool, a mantle. You kind of throw your foot up and then you're pressing out. We got Taylor Galloway again here. Oh,
Yeah, I mean, it must come from like the mantle on a fireplace, right? It's like a ledge that you've got to try to like,
guess so,
yeah,
yeah.
it's funny terminology,
yeah.
little climbing jargon. Team Boulders in Ontario.
Taking a second there.
And this is Adrien Lévesque de Québec. On n'a pas vu beaucoup de son grimpe. Mais j'espère qu'on va le voir peut-être sur le problème numéro 3. Okay, and now we have Kaya Taylor Ainsley from BC. We have Jonah Phillips from Ontario brushing that big, very chalky red start hold. Climbing with the hat on backwards. That would bother me.
Yeah. I think
You'll see these folks miming. The athletes sometimes need to rehearse in their mind what they're going to do, because sometimes when you are, you want to have a plan. It doesn't always work out that what you plan to climb is going to work, but it's good to have a plan.
Yeah, I think that, some climbers are more intuitive on the wall than others. Like, some people are very
Nice top there.
very planned and analytical, and they kind of like get on the wall and execute what they envisioned they were going to do when they were standing on the ground. But
And Jonah Phillips looks to be doing what he had envisioned. Can he finish it off? And Molly Dreher from Ontario also making quick work of problem number one. Oh, some disappointed faces on the mat. Sasha Duchesne here on Youth Boulder number 3.
yep.
Really, man, it's a powerful problem. And we have another send from Autumn
That one-
Awaskow.
That boulder is, like you
getting
said,
sent.
it's important, I think.
Yeah,
It's going to be a
That's good.
key one. For
That's
sure.
great. I'm glad she did that.
Oh.
Annabelle McDonald here. She's being very precise with her feet there. You can see the root setters have put little black holds on the volume. .139 is Paige Louis from Alberta. Back to Jonah here. Oof, feet just slipping. Sasha Duchesne, okay, she found that rest.
She's in the seat.
She's in the seat. And
Yeah.
Kaya,
You really got to get that heel set right
Yeah.
in order to make this final move.
well, Sasha will get the zone, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Hey, that's Sophia Smale from Quebec. Sophia Smale. Encore là, il n'y a pas beaucoup de pieds. C'est très awkward. Hier, on a parlé avec Fred, comme je disais. Il lui dit souvent le mot odd.
Yeah.
J'ai remarqué qu'il a dit souvent, c'est un peu awkward.
It's meant to make you feel a little uncomfortable.
That is right. Annabelle McDonald.
Kind of wrestling through these volumes.
And these are upside down volumes. She's also finding that knee bar, which we've seen.
Yeah, challenging the biceps here. Like, you're really kind of getting into those biceps, and
Very much.
then you got to get into your fingertips.
And then how do you do this last move? This is where people are having trouble.
I'm expecting to see people press up a little to the left and throw a right foot on that right volume, but I don't know, Bonnie. We'll have to see what comes of it.
This is a good time. We just want to throw a shout out to our sponsors today, our partners, the CEC partners, are Sport Canada, Arc'teryx, Movement Factory, Rock Base, and Rock Digital.
Yeah, these events are it's a big endeavor to put them on, and support from sponsors makes it all possible.
That's
so.
for sure. There's only 12 more seconds. I wonder what Sasha's going to pull out of the bag here. So yeah, I think she'll get zone there. She's been there a few times.
Yeah, she's used it. The judges are looking for those athletes to not just touch zone, but actually use zone.
Yep, and she has not any time. Too bad.
I'd like to see that.
Yeah, that last move on that problem is pretty hard, I
It's
think.
challenging, yeah, for sure. For sure. It's a small hold.
Yeah.
Those are real small holds. Those little
Yeah.
little slivers you see on there.
This one was interesting. He was talking about how you've got these upside down volumes, and there's no apparently right way. Like there's not like a best
Yeah.
way. This one was more just like a feeling. He talked about having a
Yes,
feeling that he wanted to sort of convey.
Oh.
Maybe that feeling is frustration.
Yeah. We're seeing a lot of athletes go.
Oh, nice.
Oh, there we go.
There we
Right
go.
Top.
She's gonna look down. She's gonna get the wave.
You got Taylor here with her right hand on, and you got to get the. Oh, easy match. Okay. No
Wowza.
big deal, I guess.
OK. Océane Janina, elle vient de faire
And then
son
Taylor,
bloc à droite puis à gauche. OK, now we
hips
need
left.
That's right.
Hips way left here, what we're looking for. A really good
Nice.
match. And that's it. You see her just put her fingertip on the hold, and that's totally valid.
Yep.
They're looking for control, both hands touching.
And we just saw 3 tops all at once.
Yeah.
Excellent. We are maybe going to start to see more tops.
I think so. It's
Casey,
gonna,
we get to the second half of the round, which is the top qualifiers.
we're going to be moving fast.
I think so. I mean, they still only get 5 minutes. They get 5 minutes regardless of how fast
Yes, yes.
the boulder gets sent.
Well, and that's interesting because if you do come out and you do a boulder on your first try, you get extra rest.
You sure do.
So you're getting that reward, right?
Yeah.
So quick tops means more rest, which means you feel fresher going into the next boulder. So that's what these athletes are going to be trying to do.
That's true. It's not just about the score. The score matters because if there's a tie on the amount of tops that you get, they will then go to how many zones you got, and then they will go to how many attempts it took you to get those tops. And so doing it quickly matters for the score, and like you just said, it matters for your rest, the amount of rest you get. So je veux juste répéter ça pour le monde qui sont peut-être nouveaux aux compétitions finales comme ça. Le format, c'est que ils vont compter en premier le nombre de problèmes que tu as fini, le top. Puis s'il y a des égalités, ils vont avoir aux zones, ils vont compter combien de zones les athlètes ont complété. S'il y a encore des égalités, ils vont compter les essais. Donc les essais comptent le plus vite que tu le fais, le mieux. We're looking at Acadia Marr here from Alberta. And you're right, Casey, what you said before about it being hard to leave. I think sometimes it's better just to keep on going.
Yeah, yeah.
I think, oh, man, that hold, that zone hold is big and hard to hold.
Yeah,
by the looks of it.
definitely,
Yeah.
definitely.
Okay, I wanted to see more of this boulder. This is Jacob
Oh.
Lowe.
Here we go.
Yeah, this is great.
Getting into the biceps here again, and he's really pressing on the wall. You can see there's no holds on the wall where he's smearing.
That's right.
But it's just that pressure. It's the opposition between the undercling he's using and then pressing against the wall. And
He tried to go again with his left hand, which was interesting. I think he must have felt very comfortable on his right hand, and he felt good, and so he wanted to go again. But
maybe needed to switch.
I think it would be helpful if he used his right hand.
Experimenting with different feet here.
Yeah.
Like she tried to put her right foot out on that little stack of volumes to the right, which could be interesting. Yeah, this is like, I'm just more and more envisioning this as like the tug of war boulder where you're like, I'm in this amazing rest, but I need to move. So it's like, when do I go?
Yeah, I think it's also really, it's a little steeper than it looks on screen. And
Oh yeah, it is, yeah.
yeah, so I think that, you know, that means you're leaning backwards a little bit. And when it's a little bit steeper, then you really need to make sure that you have good purchase on these holds.
Yeah, yeah.
There, that is looking way better. She's staying really tight into the wall.
Yeah, and like really getting in underneath those slopers. It makes them easier to hold. When your body's away from the wall, it's harder to hold on to things that don't really have any like kind of drop into the back of the hold. So
Right.
definitely getting in close to the wall is going to help her there.
Yeah, that's hard to even kind of understand the physics behind, because when you have a hold that's really in cut, there's like a little like space in behind it, you know, you can see how that would be, you know, how the fingers in behind it are going to feel good on that. But yeah, the idea of it being a bad hold and wanting to be far away from it is sort of counterintuitive at first. You have to realize that hanging on your arms rather than trying to hold with your hands is actually where it starts to feel better. Okay, we got Kaya Taylor Ainsley. It was Kaya Taylor Ainsley. Okay, people are walking through this. That looked great.
Sienna making quick work.
Jacqueline Ho, we're in our top 4. This is our top, she qualified 4th yesterday, Casey, on problem number 1. Meanwhile, we've got Kaya Taylor Ainsley here. Can we see a top here?
Oh yeah.
Okay, Jacqueline.
Getting that done quick.
No problems there. Molly here. She made quick work of number 1. Let's see how it goes here. She's got that heel. They are all reading this well.
Yep, but gotta get up on that heel as best you can.
It's pretty far.
It is, yeah.
You have to really lock that left arm off, and that means you have to keep that left arm bent and sort of push down on it.
Yeah, and I think we need to see the knee above the foot rather than kind of down where the foot, you know, the foot is higher almost than the knee. We need to see the athletes get their knee up there.
Wow, and a bell made that look easy, actually.
Yeah.
A problem that others were kind of struggling with. She walked up pretty fast. That's great to see. This is looking good too.
Yeah.
Brooke White.
Zone hold. It is kind of tough, like that zone hold there. The red stack on the volume.
Yeah.
Is a bit slopey at the top. It's not the easiest thing to hold on to.
Right. All right, Jonah Phillips. Let's see.
Smearing and just didn't quite have that left foot high enough, so he kind of just slipped out of the smear there.
Yeah.
You really got to have your feet high enough in relation to where your hands are to make sure you can still get the pressure you need to stay on.
I think it's interesting because the first time he got on that, he did that really well.
No problem, yeah.
And sometimes I think when you have a really good go your first go, and then you're just thinking about where you fell off, and so you just want to get back there, and then you kind of forget what you have to do.
Oh, this is looking good.
Yeah,
she got really high there.
Yeah. Kind of used some momentum to get up in that body position.
I liked what she did with that, getting into the high position, but she dropped back down a bit. So
come on, Kaya. Come on. This is looking good.
Oh.
Dang. Man, there's lots of cool action here.
There really is. I mean, I had a really good close look at these boulders before we got started, and I think I came down and I told you, I want to climb these boulders.
Yeah.
They look awesome. The setters have done an amazing job here, presenting a really fun round to people. So.
All right. We have Brooke White. She's made it to the zone. She's been looking good at the zone. There's 1 minute left. She can definitely finish this. She has the time. She's really wrestling those volumes well. But that was interesting. She kind of went a little too fast, I think, to that last boulder. Molly Dreyer here from Ontario.
She had a really good setup the last time.
Yeah.
Let's see if she'll recreate that. Yeah, still kind of going dynamically. It seems like they're really uncomfortable trying to get perched up onto that right foot. Right heel.
Oh, no, that was looking excellent. That was a great attempt. Kaya, that was really good work. I think that was closer than we've seen so far. This is Benjamin Tonos, 203 from Ontario. I'd like to do a little shout out here to the setters for this amazing event. Fred Charon is the head setter. We have assistant head setters, Corinne and Hayden. We have the rest of the team, Caleb, Chloe, Victor, Jonathan, and Andreas.
Yeah, a lot
It
of,
takes
a
a
lot
team.
Of work.
It
Oh,
takes a team.
absolutely. Absolutely.
Josh Muller there.
The purple shirt,
Yeah.
looking out for his athletes.
All right, you see them scoping. They're all doing that first look, that first mental processing.
Yeah, and everyone's kind of different here, right? Like some athletes will come out and they'll take like a good solid minute taking a look at the boulder before they decide to get on, and some athletes would just like to get right at it. So you kind of see a little bit of a different approach from everyone.
Adam Edwards here, trying to figure out that coordination jump there. And the coordination jump is basically what it sounds like. You have to have coordination. You have to,
You gotta be snappy.
yeah, and you have to be, you know, there's a system. You have to go right hand, and you have to get all three of them connecting at the right times. Okay, this is looking very in control from Acadia Mar.
Some quick,
Oh, right on. Benjamin Chapman.
there we go. Real
Nice
happy
work.
about that.
Nice. Benjamin Chapman de Quebec.
Smiling at the judges, he's happy about that.
Right, from Alley Up. Team Alley Up there. One of the many gyms they have now in Montreal.
Yeah. You know what I'm just loving seeing how much fun these athletes seem to be having. Like you're seeing a lot of smiles. I mean, obviously there's some times where you're, you know, maybe not as psyched on your performance, but it seems like they're having a lot of fun.
Yeah, I mean, it's exciting. The atmosphere is fantastic.
For sure.
All right, this is looking amazing from Tiana. Come on, you just got to keep it together.
We want to see those hips go left, as we've seen with others.
Nice.
She's got a little
Nice, Tiana.
good job.
I think
Happy
she
about
flashed that.
Wow, amazing.
Maybe.
What time are we at? I
Don't
know.
trust me
Check.
completely on that.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, and the lucky hat's working for her.
Excellent. That was Sophia Smale de Quebec. Excellent.
Talking to the judges right now, so I'm not sure. Oh, okay, we're nodding.
Oh yeah,
We're
ok, c'est bon.
I was like, oh no.
On est au deuxième moitié des compétitrices et des compétiteurs. Maintenant, ils ont fait leur qualifière. Il y avait 20 compétiteurs qui ont suivi jusqu'au demi-finale aujourd'hui. Adam Edwards.
Alberta.
All right. Now we have Adrien Lévesque de Québec. OK. On veut voir quelqu'un le faire, là.
Oh, yeah.
C'est bon. Super, il a l'air. I mean, c'est très puissant. Ooh.
Oh.
OK, that's excellent. Look at the toe. Regarde, il a pris la prise
Yeah.
avec
Oh.
son orteil. C'était une super bonne technique, là.
He might need to go with that right hand to that second last hold, though. I'm not sure. Otherwise, he's got to do a big cross.
Yep, I know. Maybe he can use that toe to cross through with the right hand. Use that same technique, but get set up better for the last move.
Yeah. He looked good, though.
Yeah,
I
he
think,
did. That was good thinking. This is Adam Edwards, just finishing block number 3.
Yeah.
Nice
Well,
work from
let's
Alberta.
see. Maybe that was second go-ish, maybe? We'll see.
Well, the time's almost up, but maybe he
Oh.
took a big rest.
Oh, okay.
It's hard to count when we don't see them all the time.
Yeah, it's true.
That's Acadia Mar there, big 21. And Hannah Musgrave. Acadia Mar trying to squeeze in another attempt here. She's got 17 seconds. She's got zone. She's looking strong on the crimps, but maybe just running out of some gas there. she laughed there. She looked at the time. She's like, okay. We had more competitors than we usually do at this event because, unfortunately, due to COVID, the regional competitions were canceled this year. And so normally some of the selection process from the provinces were based on regional rankings. And because they didn't have that, and because they didn't have opportunities for these athletes to compete, they upped the quota allowed.
Yeah.
So there were 12 athletes allowed at this event instead of 8.
Yep. Give them the chance to get some experience
That's
at the
right.
national level here, and
That's right.
some additional comp experience.
That's Anna Kelly there. Anna Kelly lives in Salt Lake City. She's a
Oh, and we got a top here.
nice work. That's Kaya. Very nice.
Great job.
Jacqueline Ho there. Also, look at that, just crushing that boulder.
Oh,
The one that we've seen many people struggle that last
know.
move. We missed her do
I
it.
would have liked to see that.
I think we're seeing a bit of a break in the
Little brushing action going on.
competitors.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
I mean, we would expect the top qualifying climbers to do well. That is what we would expect.
Yeah.
And we're seeing a lot of the boulders get sent fast now. I am seeing some cleaning up happening. Maybe there's some blood on the boulder.
Yeah, I think we've had a couple incidents. It does happen.
For
So
sure.
the setters are very quick in coming out and cleaning things up. They give it a good brush with some alcohol and get it back to its-
Dylan Lee de Québec à gauche. That was Grace Lukasik sending. Yeah, sorry to interrupt. Yes, they're sometimes they get a little bit of blood from their skin. The climber's skin gets slowly worn away on these on the frictionless holds, and you cannot climb. You cannot leave blood on the boulder and keep climbing. So they the setters will come out and clean that up.
Yeah, they do a good job getting that done quickly.
That's Brooke White there that we see working through here. Just seeing those shoulders work. Those lats coming into
Yeah, definitely.
contraction.
Brooke's sitting in 9th right now, so she's hoping to make that top.
Yeah, they take 6
Yes, yeah.
competitors into finals, which will happen later today, this evening at 5 o'clock. So hopefully you can all stick around.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, Dylan Lee. Yes.
No
Oh
problem.
yeah, making that look easy.
That feels good, getting a top on your first boulder, for sure.
We haven't seen that many either.
No, not on that one. That's
No.
for sure.
This is quite an experienced climber. Il est très, c'est pas un étranger dans les finales, Dylan. Ooh,
Very
Benjamin Tonos.
an active dismount.
Sometimes you don't plan for the active dismount.
It just
It
happens
spits
to
you off. Yes. Well, pressing it out. This is an interesting. I like the creativity.
Yeah,
Got to try something new sometimes.
yeah, exactly. If you keep trying the same thing and it's not working, then
Mhm.
sometimes you want to change it up.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Oh.
Hugo feeling a little frustrated maybe from the start here. He's in 5th right now, so you know this is an important one for him.
Hugo Fortier, il reste en 5e en ce moment, mais il a l'air un peu déçu. Il a l'air. Il en reste juste 30 secondes. Je pense que c'est pour ça il est comme.
And I think that's where it gets hard to remain positive, stay out of your head too much. You're on your last boulder.
Yeah.
You know, you got to give it all you got and really try to summon the last bit of energy you have in the round, you know?
For
So,
sure. I mean, that first move for those men requires so much core. Like, you have to jump into a position and then use your toe to keep your whole body from flying away from the wall. I think it's really hard for people to understand how much abdominal muscles are required.
Definitely.
And then also even like that little shin muscle to keep the
Oh,
toe
for
up.
sure. you can kind of stack your feet on top of each other and try to pull your toe towards you to get a sense of it. It's really hard. And when your whole body weight's there, depending
Yeah.
on your toes just flexing into you,
Yeah.
it's tough,
Yeah.
no doubt.
Cinquième, that's a precarious position, actually, for Hugo to be in
Yeah,
if he wants to make it into finals.
definitely. We've got a few athletes still to come. so-
Exactly. So we're back here with Hannah Musgrave there. She's doing the dynamic jump. You'll see it's very interesting to see some climbers are just so at home on those jump
Oh,
moves, and some not so much at home.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, it's just, do you have more practice with it or not?
Yeah.
And I think you have to make it part of your training if you're going to be competing at this level, for
For
sure.
sure.
It's unavoidable.
Oh, come on. Oh. Did
And
she stick that? No, she's sitting down looking. That means she went for it and didn't quite make it. I mean,
But-
it's also what you were saying before, Casey, about different styles. Like, some people are just really intuitively good.
Oh, we got Cedar. Oh, just coming off the last hold there.
And then others are more static, controlled,
Yes.
slow-moving, flexible,
Caterpillars like myself.
caterpillars. Oh, nice work, Hannah.
Oh,
Pulling that one
yeah.
off. Nice. Good job.
Amazing.
That will be very important for her, I think.
Yeah, really good.
I don't think so far we're seeing many athletes with that many tops.
No,
Like,
we're not. Hannah's got 3 now,
Okay.
so that puts her a top ahead of the rest of the pack at this point.
okay, she's leading the pack with 3.
So that's really looking good for her.
That's looking great, yeah. Because I think Cedar is the last competitor out. She qualified in a tie for first.
Yes.
And so that means
Yep.
everybody's out.
Yeah, yeah. So I don't think too many people will be chasing Hannah down.
No. Adam Edwards there we saw for a brief minute.
Got Cedar.
And Sophie King on the left there, number 34. Cedar Pigeon, folks,
But
following in the footsteps of her mom, Thomasina.
just making her way across here. A quick flip of the left hand.
Yeah, she's got great technique, this girl. Really great technique.
She's been climbing for nearly 100% of her life, so she's got a lot of practice
This
in
is-
those few years.
This is true. Beautiful. Executed beautifully.
Well done.
She did crush all the boulders
And-
yesterday.
And she's not a tall athlete.
No,
so
she's
that
small.
long move to the end there,
Mhm.
like she's
Yeah.
got power for sure.
And confidence. Like, did you see the way she moved there? It was really like, I know I am going to hold this. No matter what it
Yeah,
is,
yeah.
I can hold it.
Yeah,
so you don't go that fast to a hold unless you know
You gotta
you're going to
believe.
hold it.
You
Yeah.
gotta believe.
Yeah. Molly Dreyer here from Ontario,
Yeah. Working
getting
her
into
way.
those underclings, those bicep-y moves. And she is using,
And I like that right
Nice.
foot.
Yes.
I said I wanted to see somebody using that. Now
Yep.
she's toe hooking it, but I think she's going to need to step on it, on top of it potentially.
I don't know, I like this. I like this.
Oh,
But she's got to not swing out.
see, I thought match feet, right foot out.
We just saw another top on the left there. I was very much engrossed, and
Well, we haven't
Oh.
seen a lot of tops yet. Have we?
I don't think we've seen a
A
top on this
top,
boulder.
yeah,
So
so
Molly was
I'm
working it out.
invested. Yeah.
Allez, Sophia. Allez. Nice.
Oh.
C'était proche. C'était proche, Sophia. And now Sophie King. We have Sophia on the wall and Sophie on the wall. Sophie King from BC and Sophia de Quebec.
We got
What? Nice. I mean, you want to move over,
you
right?
do, yeah.
It's
We
so
saw some
tempting.
athletes pressing into the
Yeah.
bottom. There's really not anything you can grab on top of that.
Yeah. Okay, come on,
Here we
set it
go.
up.
Oh, just a little.
Just got to stop that swing.
Yeah, she's a little frustrated there. So our time up. She's gonna have to.
Shake it off.
Yep, shake it off.
Yeah, so you were saying that, it's, yeah, it's tempting to grab the part of the hold that's closest to you because you think, I just want to
it's
get
good.
there.
Yeah.
But actually, I think in this case, yeah, more to the right is better. And then, yeah, you want to push up, which again is counterintuitive
Yes.
to pulling down.
This boulder right here. So this blue, big blue shapes on the wall here.
Yeah, that's
our
right.
athlete 28 just pulling onto. There's really nothing to pull down on that top hold. You really need to kind of push underneath it.
Yeah, so this is Anna Kelly. Like I was saying, she trains in Salt Lake City. She's a Canadian, and she's, I think, hoping for a spot at the World Championships.
Yeah, we've got a few quota spots still to fill for Youth World Championships. The CEC is sending a full team, so they want to fill every one of those spots. It's 3 spots per category for male and female.
We're getting another figure 4.
I am
From
shocked.
Tegan Chow.
I'm shocked.
I mean,
see
it must
another
be
figure 4.
it must be a good pocket.
Yeah, I guess so.
I mean, you can't put all your weight on your arm unless your hand is in a good hold.
absolutely.
Oh, look at that. Sienna Chow
yeah.
just finishing it off.
Here we are.
Okay.
See if we can make this work. Ooh. I used to think you would only see a figure 4 every 4 years, but I guess we've seen 2 today. So.
Eliane Loftus from Ontario. Eliane. And now we're watching Brooke White on the left. Just taking a minute, trying to decide what she's going to do next, what she's going to change. Giving her muscles a break. If you're just tuning in, everybody, we are nearing the end of the first half of semifinals. We're doing it in 2 chunks. Wow, look at that. That is nice work from Anna Kelly. She's really far over right. She's got to figure out how to get control of the top.
Yeah, you can see
She
you
wants
can't pull down on anything
No.
here. You really got to get on that right foot.
Oh,
and
beautiful.
There we go.
So she's hanging down. Remember, we were talking about how you sometimes just need to hang really low underneath a bad hold, and that's how you get the most amount of friction from it. So she actually was having a large portion of her hand on it. It was a big palm.
Yeah.
And again, like the more part of your hand you have, maybe you can even cup the lip of it and then hang right underneath it. That was great work from Anna.
Yeah, really good. All right, here we go. Another
Tegan
attempt
Chow.
at the top
Let's
here.
go.
Really want to see that heel
that was
turn
close.
down a little more. So you want to see their toes come down in that heel, and that's going to drive their knee up, which means they're going to be perched a little more. Will help them set up for that final move a bit better.
So she,
Here we go. Here we go. A nice top.
beautiful.
Great.
That's good. She really took that time to regroup and got it done.
Yeah, definitely.
So Tegan Chow tied. It was a 3-way tie between her and Alexa and Cedar.
Oh wow, yeah, okay.
So you know, she's going to have that pressure that we talked about.
Yeah, and you know, they know this. They know,
Yeah.
like we said earlier, every attempt matters. Every attempt to zone, every attempt to top matters. And they're aware. They want those ties broken. They don't want ties.
No, this is true. Nobody wants ties.
No.
Okay, that's
Oh,
nice.
we
She
like
looks a little
this.
taller. She's got the longer limbs, so she can reach that nicely. Oh, beautiful.
Really good. Amazing. I think she's got finger strength to spare. She looked very comfortable on that crimp.
100%. And she really pushed on that left toe, too. Like, she was able to keep the toe engaged,
Yeah.
which is something that you don't realize these people are doing.
Yeah,
You know,
definitely. Yeah.
Sometimes you actually have to think about keeping your foot on the hold.
Yeah.
And when it's steep especially. So when these athletes are going for those last moves, they sometimes just think they have their eye on the prize. They only want to hold the last hold, and they forget about their feet.
Yeah.
And if your feet come off, if it's overhung, if it is not vertical wall, then
It's that proprioceptive ability to be able to be moving around with your hands while remembering, okay, I got to keep the tension in my feet. You know, like that. It can't be understated how complicated it can be.
what was that word you used?
Proprioception.
Nice.
Proprioceptive abilities.
I like it.
Yeah. it's that body awareness is really what that is. Yeah.
Yeah, but proprioceptive is cool.
It sounds fancy,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
I like it. Molly Dreher, bring on the fancy words.
It's a little early for that. I mean, it's, you know. I think, you know, the other thing that we can't stress enough, these athletes, this is a bouldering event happening immediately before a lead event. These athletes are going to compete, some of these athletes are going to compete in lead in a few days' time.
I know. I was thinking about that. Like, this is, I think, a good reason why they're holding the finals tonight instead of tomorrow.
Give them some rest.
I mean, there will be Youth B. Youth B is going to run their final event in the morning, but otherwise the other categories will have their final this evening, and that is in the effort, in part, to give them a rest. Nice work here. Molly. Yeah, she's been climbing really well.
Delicate end
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, good job.
She's happy about that.
Did you see
She's
that?
like, are we
She's like,
sure? Yeah.
I'm not coming off until I see
Put that clipboard
the
up.
clipboard.
Yeah. And we saw Graciela Briggs earlier topping Boulder 1.
Oh, nice.
Seems like she made quick work of that.
Yeah, excellent.
We're not surprised to see that.
No, Graciela Briggs is the younger sister of our Open Boulder champion,
Yes.
Evangelina Briggs, who
Yeah.
is a notable absence from this event, and that's because she's competing for Canada
That's right.
in the Salt Lake City World Cup right now.
Yep.
Okay, look at this. Let's see a Sloan Becker. Can she get in there, get right up in there, or is she going to hang? What's she going to do? Oh, pressing.
Oh, I love this.
Yes.
This is good. We
Hey.
haven't seen that beta yet.
No, there's
really.
more than
Yeah.
one way to skin a cat.
Yeah.
And in this case, there's more than one way to hold that top.
Yeah.
So that's, we saw before that the hanging really low, kind of holding that hold like a sloper, and this time she got way up in it and pressed from underneath.
Great. Takes a little more power or strength in the biceps and
For
the
sure.
shoulder girdle to do that, but great.
Sophie King here.
Yeah.
I don't know, have we seen a top on this one? Can
We
you tell
have,
me?
yeah, but
We did.
we didn't-
Jacqueline did
yes,
it, right? Yeah,
yeah.
right. Awesome.
We did. Oh, we got two cool angles here.
Ooh.
This is fun.
Oh, she's the only one on the wall right now.
Yeah, so it's like choose your adventure. Left side, right side.
Oh, very nice.
Transfer
She just,
across.
yeah,
You
that's
see
great.
Her knees flip from left to right.
Oh
and
yeah, this is looking great. Come on, Sophie.
It's really good for her.
Pressing it nice and
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's
Amazing.
well within the lock-off range too, so
Yeah, she's got power to spare. Nice.
awesome. Great
Very
job.
nice.
She's gonna feel good about that.
Yeah, she'll be stoked.
And we got Cedar
Okay, she's
making
really
some sense of this figure 4 boulder.
or 360 boulder.
Yeah, or helicopter.
Or yeah,
Or just pull right on through.
yeah.
Yep.
Or just be a powerful
Little
swinger.
lady.
Powerful swinger.
Oh,
Oh, no, see, dismount. That was a helicopter dismount.
it was, yeah. A little spinning dismount.
You know, that's why that famous problem in font is called l'hélicoptère.
Oh, because that's the fall you take. When you
Yep.
quick top there.
Nice. Yeah. And this is Ian Tan, our first qualifier
Yep,
for Youth A male.
absolutely.
And he
Crushed
is
the
just,
qualifying
and
round.
he is just crushing now. Holy crap, bola.
Yeah. A really stoic climber. Like, you know, I climb at a gym in Toronto, and Ian frequents that gym for some extra training. And, you know, he seems to be a really analytical climber. He doesn't show a lot of emotion on his face when he climbs. You know, he's pretty stoic, I would say, but he's a smaller athlete, and he makes up for it in spades with his power and strength. So
Yeah, he looks quite burly. He's
Yeah.
got lots of power. It's great.
we got some moves getting made here.
Yeah, this is Adam Edwards, folks. It's definitely understanding what needs to happen.
He looks like a taller guy,
Yeah. That,
which can, you know, in some ways be a challenge at times. When you're a taller athlete, you really got to get that tip-to-toe tension and be able to engage your full core to help you stay on the wall and keep your feet in, because when you got longer limbs, it can be a little more challenging. But
That problem is pretty tough, I think.
It is, yeah.
you know, we need to see separation. So some of these boulders are going to be a little easier, and some of them are going to be
for sure.
tough.
Yeah. We got Graciela getting ready to get on her next boulder here.
Speaking of signature hairdos,
Yeah.
the Briggs sisters,
They love the braids.
they wear their braids. That's right. The
keep
French braids.
Keep the hair out of your face when you're climbing. Can appreciate that. Yeah.
There she is.
A very industrious athlete, I would say. You know, again, she climbs at some gyms that I attend, and she does not give up when she's on the wall. Like, you really see her dig deep in every attempt she makes, and there is seemingly no boulder that intimidates her. She will get on any boulder in the gym, and
Jack Dillon.
oh yeah,
Dylan Lee walking up it.
no prob. Looking cool and collected.
All right, we're
Yeah.
just Anna Kelly just crushing.
Yeah.
She cruised that.
So I think this boulder is becoming an important
Yeah.
boulder too for our
for the women.
finalist group.
Yeah, for the girls for sure. And this is Alexa Vanier.
Oh.
All right,
This is a
Eliane.
crunchy little ball you got to get in
Yeah,
here.
and she's taller, as we mentioned.
So that's hard.
And that's making it a little trickier for
Yeah,
her.
when you got long limbs, it's hard to get in that space, and
Wow.
I think she just needs to kind of look up and get that left hand out there. She was real close to it.
It almost looked like she was trying to get up before going to that crimp.
Yeah,
I
a
think
little
that's
bit.
a misdirection.
There we go.
Okay, Nolan Fielding.
Making moves.
Yeah, I've seen his name on lots of competition lists.
Yeah. And he's going to be paying attention to his feet, and
Yeah, really pushing. It's really good.
he's looking solid
Yeah,
here.
he's looking good. Everybody wants to bump again there with their left hand. So
See, I don't know. I think that's real tricky. Okay,
Yeah,
a match.
okay.
I like the match idea.
sure, if you can do that, keep
There
your
we
toe.
go.
Keep your toe.
Bonnie.
Yes, come on.
Oh, I liked that.
The-
I thought he was looking really
Yeah.
good there.
Oh, come on. I want to see this too. Alexa
Yeah.
Vanier, I want to see this. This is part of the three-way tie.
Looking
So,
good. She's looking good.
oh, okay. Yeah, that could work. It could.
Yeah. I still think
Your
think
face does not say
well,
you buy it.
I know. I think I want to see a right foot go on the inside of one of that right black volume.
Sure.
I don't know. We'll
I felt like if she had connected with the hold properly, I think she would have held it.
it's pretty small. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
but you have opposition.
You do. Yeah. You do. For sure.
They have small hands.
They do, and strong hands.
Exactly.
Giving a good
There you go.
leg kick for some extra momentum into that
Yep.
dynamic move.
Yep. But you want to make sure you don't swing those legs around too much.
Yeah.
You can swing yourself right off the wall sometimes.
Looking good. She's done it before, so she knows she can do it. It's
True.
just can you do it again?
Can you do it now?
Yep.
And that's the whole thing about these competitions. Sometimes it's just about how you climb on that day in that moment. And
All right. Is this it here? I think we're gonna see some stuff. You know, she's had two.
come on, Alexa, get your foot down. We have seen someone do this. We know it's possible.
Oh yeah, big toe hook. Oh,
Yeah. I think it will short her.
oh, here
Left
we go.
hand, very good. Yes, Casey, she's got that on, but it's for the match. Really, she did the same thing that we saw before with
Yeah.
the press of that left foot.
Yes,
You actually
yes.
don't need a right foot for the
Right,
last move.
yeah.
But definitely going left hand is the easier way.
Yeah, I'm wondering if the shorter athletes though do need that right foot. I don't know. We'll see. I'm really convinced.
You're
on it.
holding-
I'm
you're holding to
steady
it.
on that right foot.
Sure. I have full confidence that you would do it that way.
I don't know. I think these boulders look pretty hard.
OK, on a un petit pause là. Je pense que c'est... je sais pas pourquoi on attend. C'est pas la fin du round. We're not quite done the round, are we?
Nope.
No.
Nope. We've still
I
got
was
a
like-
couple to go. Yeah, we have not seen.
OK, there's just
Our
a wee
last
little
athletes,
pause there.
yeah.
OK,
Oh,
we're
great.
back on. We're back on.
And
Okay, for those checking in, just tuning in, if you are, well, it's 7:30 out east, so maybe maybe you're just tuning in now. We are near the end of the first round of Youth Boulder Nationals, folks. Very nice. Jacqueline Ho just crushing that first jump. And Graciela.
We got Ian making quick work off screen.
Graciela going up through the really big volume sequence here. Looking very good.
An off-screen top of
Jacqueline is on-screen topping right now, easily. And Graciela stepping up. Look at that high heel. It's like right by her head. Really perching.
Yeah. Looking good
Pressing,
here.
pressing. Now her heel is in the wrong spot.
It's a little far over.
Yeah.
She needs to pull that in a bit, especially as a smaller athlete. You got to pull it in so you can get perched over on it for sure.
I think she enjoyed having it around the lip of it.
Pull.
Yeah. But once you want to step on it, you need it flat.
Under you.
Yeah.
And
okay.
Ian did flash.
Very
Boulder
nice.
3.
That was a walk in the park there. And I think she's going to need that.
Oh.
Yeah, she needs to slow that down.
Yeah.
Okay. I think what's happened here, Casey, is that we have started the second round.
Ah, okay.
Is what's happening. So we have 2:25 here. Well, just give me a minute here, folks. Is Kiana Redenberg from Alberta of junior female. So now we're just rolling right into the next half of semifinal.
Okay.
So on deck, then we're going to have we're junior female, junior male, and youth B male. They're going to start coming out onto the mats, and you will see that the juniors are climbing on the same boulders as the youth A's. And there's only a different set of boulders for the youth B males. So we're going to see a lot of the same boulders, but a whole new set of people. And here you see Kiana Redenberg from Alberta. She's coming out in first. She's coming out first, so she qualified actually 18th. There are only 18 people from the junior female category. They took a reduced number to be proportionate to the amount of people who entered in that category.
See Sloan making.
That's Tegan Chow on the right, and Sloan on the left. Right.
Oh, not quite able to get there.
Okay.
She's touched that finish hold. She knows what she's looking at.
Taking a minute, Tegan. Taking a minute. And then you see Graciela shaking it out. She wants to do one more attempt at least. There's the minute whistle. Oh, she's looking tired now. She was cruising through that the first time. But as you said, she doesn't want to give up. But it's tricky to decide when to stop, because you also have to manage your energy levels. And if you've only got 5-minute rest, maybe you just want to take that zone and take a bit more rest for your next boulder.
Yeah.
It's hard to choose to do that.
Yeah. I mean, you know, in general, it takes roughly, let's say, 45 seconds to top a boulder. So if you only have 30 seconds left, it might be worth just not trying again.
Yeah.
Take the extra bit of rest.
Okay, she's got 10 seconds here, Tegan. Oh. Too bad.
Sloan going up to the top again here.
Yeah, she needs to go a little slower.
She's touched that hold. She knows.
Yeah. She was like almost too far to the right. She really needed to get
Yeah,
more
press a
underneath.
little more.
Yeah, press a little more and get
Yeah.
over on her left foot a little more.
Yep. Good effort, though.
Yeah,
Let's-
totally. Amazing. I mean, she qualified second.
Yeah, you
Great show.
can't be upset about that,
No.
for sure. You know, I think part of this, you know, learning for some of these athletes too is like, how much do you really like give her in the qualifying round, knowing you need to climb semis and finals potentially, right?
Yeah,
so,
right.
like, yeah, you want to give it your all for sure, but, you know,
I don't think anybody's holding back.
I don't think, yeah, I don't know if you're necessarily holding back, but, you know, I think,
Thomas Turcotte. That was 263. And this is Katrina Anklovich on the right, coming out, junior female. We've seen this boulder before. These girls are a little taller. They're a little older. I mean, some of them are taller, not all of them. And this is our last boulder for Dylan. Let's see if he can pull this off. On aimerait bien voir quelqu'un qui finisse le problème. Allez, Dylan. Non, OK, il n'y a pas un bon pied. And Cedar is making her way up this lovely little geometric boulders.
these volumes are awesome. I love those volumes.
Yeah, I like them too.
You kind of wrap them.
Yeah. They're actually really good
They
when
are.
you get them the right way.
Yeah, but if you got bad feet,
Yeah.
a little shake in the right foot there.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I mean, that's what we're saying. If you got bad feet and the handholds are really good, it can still be tough to stay on.
Right. Okay, Katrina, what you gonna do here? Let's get her done.
Big drive to that last hold. Ooh.
I
It's
think
tough if your body's coming out at all. If you're
Yeah.
coming off that hold, like
That's
you
true.
really got to get your body into the wall in
Yeah.
order to be underneath that hard sloper to hold.
yeah, you have to catch it like almost on the way up almost. If you know what I mean. Wow.
Youth B,
Okay.
male,
Yeah, Peter here.
getting some stuff
Peter
done
Noonan.
on this.
This is a boulder we haven't seen before, folks.
It's your bow tie boulder.
It is my bow tie boulder. That's right.
I thought it was an ode to speed climbing holds, but I think the bow ties is a nicer.
Yeah.
It's a better
Once-
comparison.
Okay, we got Cedar on the right and Dylan on the left.
Let's go, Dylan.
Come
We
on.
want to see this.
Come on.
Oh, I like he's going right hand. I'm about that.
Yeah, it's not working though. So
well,
far.
the match looked good earlier
Yeah.
from
Yeah. Ooh, another knee bar.
look at this.
Oh. Cedar's got trickery. Like
Like
lots of
this?
yeah,
What
lots
is
of
that?
trickery.
How do we name that move? It's a drop knee.
It's a push-up?
Undercling foot. I don't know what to make of that.
That was really impressive.
That's cool. I think she's excited about that.
She's a little stressed for time, I think.
How much time does she have left? I can't see the
minute,
clock.
a
from
minute
here.
30.
Oh, yeah, okay. All right, well, she's got like 30 seconds rest time-ish.
All right, this is Peter from Ontario.
We got a chalk bag. We're tying on a chalk bag now.
Okay.
That's what you do with those long boulders.
This is fun looking.
Oh, yeah. These big crescents.
Yeah.
This split moon.
Yeah. Climbers like to make up fancy names for the holds. We do it all the time. We like to, it helps us describe the holds to each other and helps us talk about different different sequences that we want to try.
Ooh.
So the chalk bag comes on. Yeah, this is like we said,
Yeah.
it's an option. Some people climb with a chalk bag on, some people don't. They keep a chalk bag in it like a kind of a bigger bucket at the bottom of the boulder. But you know, it sounds like he was feeling like midway through he wanted to
Maybe just
dry up his hands. Yeah.
feeling a little sweaty.
Yeah. I never climb with a chalk bag. Do you?
Not tied
When
on
you
to me
boulder?
when I'm bouldering.
No.
Only for route climbing. Good flip.
Oh, that was precarious.
Yeah. Yeah. She held it though.
So I hope she learned that
Long
this is not
drive.
as good as she thought it was.
Into the wall. Oh, hips still kind of coming out. her shoulders were sort of tilted away from the wall a little bit there too. So
Right. Nice try, though. Nice try. All right. I think we are now. Graciela being the final competitor out for Youth B is every time she finishes, the route setters can sort of take down that boulder tag.
yeah, so this will be her third boulder.
Little shot of the crowd here. You get to see people. It's nice to have spectators back. Feels good.
And we have a big spectator tent outside
Yeah, I
for
know.
this event, which
Yeah.
is kind of cool.
And that was a lot for yesterday, I think, primarily because we had so many competitors that we actually weren't allowed to have a lot of spectators in
Right.
here. So it was to manage the capacity levels.
Yeah. Big leg swing.
Come on, Tegan.
Ooh, look
'Kay.
good.
She just
look
did a
good.
little nod. She
Yeah,
gave
she's
herself.
like, yeah, I get that.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
I
great.
get that.
And Sloan here and Graciela. Okay. Let's get block number 3 done, Graciela.
Nice. Turn that foot out. So now she can push away from that start hold.
Yeah. She's got very strong looking hands.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Like if she's anything like her sister, she's gonna have a lot of power.
She.
Look at that lock off. She just sank into that right shoulder.
There we go.
That was excellent.
And cool pants. She has cool pants too.
I was just waiting for your comment about the pants.
You know I like it. There we go.
She finished it off.
Yeah. Learned quickly on that one. That was cool. She seems a little disappointed though. She seemed a little disappointed, but I think she should be excited about that. That's
Was she disappointed with the attempts?
with the top. Yeah, I think so,
Okay.
potentially, yeah. But she doesn't know that was really good. Here we go, Sloan topping this boulder real quick. Ooh.
Okay. We have new competitors out on the floor. Hugo Belval. Y commence.
Okay, so this is a first look at this boulder. You can see 4 pieces of tape on that blue, so I don't know if we saw him on screen because I looked briefly at our list, but he would have been all 4 points of contact on that blue and just kind of popped up to this yellow hold his hands are on now. The zone hold is actually pretty good, but you got to get there with your hands for it to count for zone. And here's Ian.
Oh,
Right
wow.
hand.
Wow.
And
Look, he's got both feet.
he's chilling. He's thinking about, maybe a little too confident in that right hand.
Yeah, he thought he was just going to campus that last move.
Yeah.
I think he needs to actually, I think he will let go of his feet.
Yeah,
But he needs to do it on the way to the hold.
Yeah.
Rather than prior
Yeah,
to
I-
moving to the hold.
I think we can be pretty sure we're gonna see a top on that boulder.
Oh yeah.
From
Next time.
Yeah.
Wow, it's really impressive to watch him climb.
He's sitting pretty
Yeah.
right now, I will say.
Does he have 3 tops?
Yeah, I think he's actually like flashed my thing. Of course, my update's just waiting here, but yeah, he's gone through pretty quickly.
Fred was telling us yesterday on this Youth B Boulder problem there that he likes how the start can be scrunchy for the taller people, so a little bit of a disadvantage if you're taller and you fit better in it if you're smaller. But then the jump itself kind of favors the taller people, and so it's kind of like,
Tug of war.
yeah,
You know.
pick your poison.
Yeah.
It's bad, then it's good. It's good, then it's bad.
Yeah.
You know. Oh, he got himself
Oh,
tired there.
okay,
Oh, wait,
so
did he
this
just do
is-
it? Yeah, he did.
He did.
Yeah.
So this is interesting.
Wait.
Prior to
No, he didn't. Just kidding. He did not.
he did not
No, but he's stopping.
do it. Oh, well, I guess he's decided he's done. He doesn't want to tire himself out for finals.
That must be it.
And that's what I was saying earlier. Like, yeah, it's not that you necessarily want to hold yourself back, but if you know you're in the top group and you're performing well, you don't necessarily want to leave it all out there in every round. And I don't know, I think some athletes are going to, give it everything, regardless of where they're sitting, but I think some are going to play it a little strategically.
Yeah, I mean, if you know where you are and understand all that stuff, so it's hard to keep track of. Sometimes we know what's happening, but they don't always know.
Yeah.
So
Ian's actually sitting in second place behind Benjamin Chapman right now.
Because of attempts?
Yeah, he has he has actually four extra attempts to top.
Okay.
So I think he's just decided he's going to be strategic.
Okay, sure.
I get that.
I mean, there's how you rank in semifinals does not carry over. There's a clean slate in finals. So
it's only if there's a tie.
I guess in that case, sure.
Right? That's the risk. You roll the dice.
Sure. But in most situations anyways, there should not be a tie.
Yeah.
And so therefore, yeah, you can go out second.
Yep.
And then just decide. It's all going to come down to how you perform in finals. Okay, this is Katrina Anklovich again from Alberta. And we're seeing Logan Jones on the junior males. So again, these are the same problems we saw the Youth A guys on.
And the setters were describing this section as being very uncomfortable. The foot is not where you want it to be. Like, you got to get your right foot over. We'll take a look back at that again. But
this is Eliane La Liberté de Québec. Et là, on retourne au problème des filles. Tu vois, ils ont changé le petit tag pour junior là, parce qu'on n'a plus de filles de juvénile A qui grimpent. Là, c'est toujours intéressant de voir comment les filles pensent faire le dernier move. Je pense qu'ils sont toujours un peu surprises de voir comment c'est pas super bonne la prise. I think they're always a little bit surprised that it's not as good as they think it will be.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Now, this is what we're talking about with the foot. So he's got to get his foot on this gray volume to the right, but it's awkwardly, the angle is facing away from him. So you have to kind of like tweak your ankle a little, or like, curve your ankle a little bit in order to get your foot over there.
Which gray one are you talking about?
The one that's stacked on the red.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, that's that move that the setters were saying was intentionally uncomfortable.
Right.
Yeah.
And I think I mentioned that they don't mind that. They don't mind. They might even be planning for many uncomfortable situations because they want you to keep your cool, and they want you to figure out how to negotiate your body to get through those awkward positions.
Yeah. I mean, part of an event like this is offering, a training experience for these athletes who will hope to progress potentially to the adult open team.
Yeah.
And eventually to, potentially a World Cup in the future. And so they are giving these athletes a chance to experience a variety of different competition, situations. And some of those situations are just really uncomfortable body positions.
Donc, je veux juste répéter, on est presque fini, sinon, oh non, on n'a pas quasiment fini. On a Graciela puis Cedar vont grimper. Puis après eux, ça va être fini les tours de juvénile B, juvénile A, juvénile B femelle et juvénile A mâle et femelle. On a quasiment fini les 3 catégories du matin. I see Graciela and Cedar both sitting, facing the crowd, getting prepped. They have 20 seconds to go back on and do their final boulder. And then we will be done with the 3 categories from this morning, and we will be full on into the next 3 categories for the second half of this semifinal.
Yeah.
our local sponsors for the event, Oxio, Tourism Laval, and the Gouvernement du Québec. Want to also thank them for helping coordinate this event. And then, of course, our host for this event, Le Crux Centre d'Escalade. This is a wonderful venue, the Crux Gym in Laval here.
Yeah. It's great. Nice big open space.
Okay, Graciela. This is her last boulder in the round. And we have seen tops on this, Casey. It's important that she does this.
It is, yeah, it is.
Where's she sitting?
So she's in 14th right now.
Okay, yeah, so she needs to do this to make it to finals.
Yeah, and Océane is sitting in 6th place right now with 2 tops as well. So it's going to be important.
Is it about zone? If she gets a zone, will she make it maybe?
She will end up
She just got
tied.
zone. She just flashed it.
Oh, and that's going to move her into 6th place.
Okay.
Right there. So she's squeaked her way in. And she's going to
But
solidify it.
Crushed it.
With a top. A very easy top.
With a casual crush.
Very
okay.
good.
I hope she's
that
stoked.
Moves her into 3rd place.
Well, excellent.
So
she'll be happy with that.
She's going to.
So she wants to go to Youth Worlds, I'm sure.
Oh, for sure.
And the podium here for Youth B will go.
Will determine who goes.
Right?
Well,
have they filled the quota? They have not.
No, they
exactly.
have not filled the quotas.
Exactly.
They've got 3 spots per male and female.
Yeah. And no one yet has a bye. So that's one of the reasons why these athletes would be gunning for a podium at this event.
Yes.
Not all of them. Like I said before, some of them just want to climb against all the best athletes in Canada.
For sure.
Like you said, it's fun and it's how you learn.
Totally. It's a chance for the country to come together.
Yeah.
As a group of athletes. I mean, that's something I always really loved was when, you had athletes from coast to coast coming to the same event. And you get to enjoy just that.
Yeah.
Just everyone being there, loving rock climbing together.
Yeah.
Which I think is awesome. And the other piece of it is you kind of get to know where you stand in the country. Because sometimes, Canada's so big geographically that it can be hard to get a sense of, where am I sitting?
For sure. So. Yeah. You get you get an idea. You know where you stand in your little pond.
Yeah.
But you want to know, for sure.
Yeah, and we were talking a few days ago, Bonnie, about how things have changed a little bit for climbers now. Like these athletes are potentially looking to a future at the Olympics. Right?
Yeah.
So they're going to want to have those checks along the way to understand how's my training coming along.
Mm-hmm.
How's my prep going? Am I progressing? Have I fallen maybe a little bit back from my previous years? So.
And I think what's so cool is nice, Cedar. Okay, she's stuck that jump.
Oh, okay.
Which for her is something she's had to work on.
Yeah.
Because like her mom, she's a very static climber.
Yeah. And she's smaller.
Yeah, exactly.
Sure.
So it's something she needs to compensate, but she clearly does not have to compensate for the power. Look at that.
No
Just
problem there.
Yeah.
Just take her time on this finish.
I think she'll feel quite good
no
there.
Problem.
Yeah. Like she did fit
Great
better
work.
in that top little pocket there,
Yes,
some of the taller girls were like, where do I put my feet?
Yeah.
And she was just stepped right on top of it. So good for her.
Yeah.
Good for her. She's talking to the judge, but it looks okay. Okay. Wasn't sure what that was about. All right, I think that means our first 3 categories are finished. OK, ça veut dire que les 3 catégories du matin sont finies. Puis on va continuer avec les juniors et juvéniles B, mâles.
And again, you can visit the Climbing Escalade Canada website to get to the live results for this event. So you can check the provisional results for this morning's climbing. I mean, I guess we're still in the morning technically, so.
It is definitely still the morning. It's 11 o'clock here in Laval. And we got a whole nother round of semifinals.
We do. I love it.
Good times. Lots of people brushing,
Yeah,
getting all the grime for that first round off the holds.
some aggressive brushing in between rounds for sure.
It's funny because sometimes, obviously, it's really necessary. Like you can, like it's a night and day difference from before and after you brush a hold.
Oh,
but
yeah, yeah.
sometimes I think people just do it for the psychological.
Oh, absolutely.
Like
guilty as
yeah,
charged.
yeah.
Yeah, for sure. You know, I even find myself chalking up sometimes on slab where like you're not even using your hands. Like, why
Right.
am I doing this? But it's just part of that,
Yeah.
you know, the routine, right?
Yeah. Yeah, psychological. You think it's going to make the hold better somehow, but then there's also just the ritualistic aspect of it
Yeah.
as well. Yeah.
You think you're going to brush that sloper into a jug?
Yeah. You should dig out a little cavity
Yeah.
for your fingers to get into. In your mind. That's all that matters. If in your mind it's bigger.
Yeah.
I mean, you laugh, but there's some truth to this.
Yep. Yep.
All right, we've got Thomas Turcotte. Il est en train de grimper les prises rouges. All right, here we have Abigail from Alberta.
Okay. Making her way across.
Luca Boivin de Québec. And this is Thomas Turcotte. Et
With a-
c'était facile.
Decisive top.
Very nice, very accurate.
Oh,
Elle n'a pas aimé ça.
that last hold gets us again. That hold just, it's not giving out the tops. That's for sure.
It's not very forgiving. Nicolas
Nicholas
Camargo.
Yeah. Climbers Rock.
Nice, yeah. Climbers Rock, pretty deep team, no?
Oh yeah, they've got a lot of athletes here for sure. Certainly saw their contingent out yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Her chalk bag drawstring
It's very long.
is long.
Yes.
Yeah. These are the little things that would get into my mind.
She doesn't care.
No, not
She's like-
bothering her. That's Katrina.
Yeah, just trying to find that toe.
Oh, wait. This is Kira. What's she doing? This. Okay. Okay.
here
That
we
worked.
go. Here we go. Oh.
Just finding any
Oh.
way to keep your feet on the wall. Again, it's hard to tell how steep this wall is. I mean, you can tell a little bit. Sometimes it's, when you're underneath or from the side, you can tell. That's the steepest part of this wall.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, the more you can keep your feet on, the better.
She's climbing pretty fast there.
Yeah.
I'm always interested to see the different paces athletes take.
Mm-hmm.
You know, some people like to climb real fast, and others are very slow and deliberate, and it changes by boulder, but
Sure. Abigail here walking over. There are these tiny little holds screwed onto the yellow volumes.
really nice.
I'm not
foot
sure.
match.
Like that will give confidence to the athletes that they're standing on something, even if it's small.
Definitely.
Like I bet this boulder could be done without those things actually, but for the confidence, it's nice to have a tiny little thing to
For
hold,
sure.
to put your foot
Ooh.
on.
Once again, that top hold just elusive as ever.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Bow tie problem getting done.
Yeah, hello.
Nice, put away by Luca.
Love that.
Excellent, Luca. Il vient de faire le premier bloc. Peut-être le premier gars de le faire dans sa catégorie.
I don't know. I don't know. I think so. Getting a look at some new boulders here. Well, given that target hold a good brush, I'd be doing the same.
Yep.
See all that chalk coming off of it. She's investing in her send.
Yep. And I think sometimes it's also like you don't want to take too long to prep, but you know, you're soaking it in.
Yeah. And I mean, you want that first attempt to count, you know? First,
I
second.
mean,
I don't know
that
what
first
she's at now,
attempt
but
is like,
it's golden.
yeah.
It's everything. It is. I mean, you really go into a boulder hoping, like, I'm going to, like, determined,
Yeah.
like, I want to send this first go.
Yeah.
But if you don't,
Yeah.
you try to, like we said earlier, glean as much information as you can so that your second attempt is the same quality as that first attempt, you know?
Yeah, you really do need to remember what you do. Sometimes you get in this mode of just crushing at the beginning, and
Yeah.
like I have to say, this has happened to me where my first attempt is so good, and then I like almost surprise myself, and I don't finish it, and I come back down, and then I have no idea what I did.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Because I was just like,
yeah.
I don't know, almost too much in a zone or something.
Yes.
So yeah, it's sort of
flash amnesia or
right.
something.
Yeah, exactly. There's another fancy term that we use for sure. All right. This is Jack Wiley.
Yeah, getting a little knee scum here, it
Yeah.
looks like. Oh, yeah, here we go.
These juniors have more experience.
Yes.
You know, they have definitely, we've seen these names around, even if they didn't get to compete much in the last 2 years. We did have a Boulder, a youth national event 2 years ago.
Yep. Yeah, a lot of these athletes are coming out of programs at their local gym, you know, and have potentially been climbing since they were, you know, walking.
Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah, and sometimes they're, you know,
Nice.
they've just kind of joined the sport, and
Nice. Jack Wiley.
good top there.
I've definitely seen his name around, so he looks comfortable.
Yeah,
I gotta say.
confident. Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. Yeah, I think that's something that has been amazing for the sport, just the number of programs across the country where there are options for these young athletes to get really good quality coaching at their home gyms, you know, and that's something that took a while,
It did.
you know, to come to fruition, I guess. But
Yeah, like you said, it's been like quite a journey to develop these programs that are consistent across such a large geographical space, and having our, you know, national competition governing body
for sure.
and as our like local source of information, you know,
and some consistency in the sport and the events across the country. Like the CEC has done a lot of work to put that structure in place, and it's really benefited the athletes. I mean, we're definitely starting to see the results of all of that. So
yeah, it's exciting. Okay, this is Christopher Gatitos from Ontario on Boulder number 1.
yeah, making his way, and he's gonna have to get that foot up and over again.
C'est très technique.
Oh,
This boulder continues to shut people down.
It really does. It really does.
Ooh.
I
False
think this start, like, I think we're maybe undervaluing how difficult that start is on that boulder in the roof there. I think that
To that first pocket?
Yeah, I think it's pretty tenuous. Yeah.
I mean, it's true. These kids are strong, and they make some of
sure.
these moves that are really quite hard
Yeah.
look pretty easy.
chill.
Yeah.
So these volumes are interesting. These kind of
Ooh,
spiky
diamonds.
diamond things.
Yeah.
They're Duotex volumes, actually. So there are some sections on them that have absolutely zero texture and are shiny as a window. And other parts of them are more like they've got like almost like a grip tape, you know, feeling to them, like a skateboard if you've felt a skateboard before. So the athletes have to be really precise about where they're using those volumes.
Yeah, I think we'll hopefully get a bit of a close-up when someone's on that problem to see, because it is interesting to see, like, you want to pay attention to. Just because there's a hold there doesn't mean
You can use
it's
it.
good.
Yeah.
You have to check which parts of the hold
Yeah.
have friction. All right, there's the swap over.
Kids
And
switching out and
Yep.
pulling out the brushes.
Pulling out the
getting going.
brushes. It's awesome.
I love a brush, Bonnie. I am known to use a brush to get information out of the holds. So not
Ooh,
just
that's
about
sneaky.
removing chalk, but actually being able to kind of like use the brush as an appendage and feel the hold. Like, what am I going to? So you can actually glean some information using the tools that you're allowed on the field of play.
Right. Lucas Boivin, numéro 58, il est en train de visualiser son boulder, son bloc. Il veut avoir un plan. C'est toujours bon d'avoir un plan. And we have Owen Gambling here from Ontario.
Making easy
Very,
work of this.
very quick work of
business.
number one.
Very cool. And I think that's something you said earlier that is like difficult. They come out to that first block and it's technical, it's balancy, and you have to slow it down. And when you're in ISO and you're really amped up and you're ready.
Logan Jones, just want to interrupt you there for a second, making a
Ooh.
nice quick top
No problem.
of that boulder, which we have seen get a lot of sends.
Yes,
So
It's probably going to matter.
it matters,
Yeah.
yeah. It doesn't
I mean,
mean
they
it's
all
easy.
matter.
It does not mean it's easy. It just means it's doable.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden the challenge for that boulder then becomes how fast do you do it?
Yep.
And like, so it doesn't mean it's a throwaway boulder.
Mhm.
Sometimes people think, oh, everybody's doing it, it doesn't matter, but that's
Means
not
you
the
gotta-
case.
You got to get it done.
And you have to do it quickly
Yeah.
because attempts matter.
Yep. Yep. Definitely.
Laura Gervais here from Alberta, out on the floor. Problem number one for the junior females. She's resting up, getting just mentally prepared for this last move. And she slides off of it again. Casey, we have another
Jeez.
shut down.
Yeah.
And off screen there, we see Katrina Ankovic throwing for that coordination move and just not getting the direction right. She's kind of throwing a little bit backward.
Okay.
Here she goes again, but she's not on screen, so. Sorry, I can see her right to my right. I'm distracted by the,
Yeah.
the movement. Oh, there, they're showing her. These are good.
Not climbing yet, though.
She did just a second ago. She's going to size it up, and I think she's going to hopefully make an adjustment to the vector, the trajectory, because that's what needs to
Too
happen.
mathematical.
It's like sideways, but kind of also like around a corner.
Yeah, I mean, that's the tough thing is
Yeah.
like you have to get around that volume.
Yeah,
like
right.
That that hold sits on that big
Yeah.
rectangle volume, and it is kind of like coming into a point.
Yeah.
So you do have to make your way around, and I think that's quite tricky.
You know, I think that one of the techniques that you learn to do these kinds of jumps is that you actually want to aim for the volume.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
you don't want to crash into it, but your body won't. But if you
Yeah.
try to avoid the volume, you will likely
Come
throw
away.
yourself away.
Yeah.
So it's sort of a nice mental trick. Like if you're throwing to a hold that's very far away, sometimes people say try to envision it farther away,
yeah.
aim for a spot that's higher, and then you'll likely land on that
Right,
hold.
yeah.
And so it's the same thing here where you want to focus on,
Staying into the wall.
that's right, again, always.
Stay into the wall. All right. Come on
All right,
now.
let's hope she adjusts.
Oh.
She did slow it down,
She did,
which
yeah.
was, I think, in theory, a good method.
Just need a little more vertical movement there, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
Another look at our first boulder for our youth B males here.
Yeah, this is Frederick Ho from Ontario.
Yeah. Just trying to figure out how to get started there.
Lots of action on the mats at the moment. We've got Simon Chadwick there from Ontario too, from 74. 5 seconds left. I think athletes that haven't sent now are going to sit on their resting spots. So they have to sit down facing away from the wall. They do not go back into isolation. And they get their 5 minutes staring at the spectators. Sometimes people close their eyes. Sometimes they just like stare into nothingness.
Yeah. Maybe catching a little encouraging nod from a coach or family member.
You're not allowed to actually communicate with anybody in the audience, but you know, it's fine to smile at someone, of course.
Yeah, absolutely. You're still there having a good time. But yeah, you're not allowed to. No one's allowed to communicate anything to these athletes at all. Like they really are. They are, in ISO in theory when they're sitting in the chair. But
it's there are all these different techniques that athletes will use while they're sitting there resting. They want to try to lower their heart rate.
Definitely.
Take deep breaths because that'll help get the lactic acid out. Sometimes people will shake out if they're feeling very pumped. You might see an athlete with their hands up above their head, shaking it out. If you're Dustin Curtis, you might dance to keep yourself amped.
Yeah, you'll see some athletes who are sitting in the chair just smiling, trying to keep that positive attitude, and I think that goes a long way.
Yeah, everyone's got their thing. Sometimes people like just are so much in a zone. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Very precise.
Very.
Will Morandon from Ontario.
Yeah, another Climbers Rock.
Another Climbers Rock athlete, yeah.
Got Phil Quaid in the crowd taking some photos today.
That's right. And yesterday, whole team doing a great job on social.
Ooh.
That's Everett Kamori from Alberta. And Christopher Katotos again. 106 is Lucas Bekema from BC. Look at this. This is the first time we've seen this boulder.
Yes.
Block number 4.
The last boulder for the athletes.
Very balancy.
Definitely. And you see this long volume. No hold up there, so he's just using the volume itself.
Right.
Same with that left foot he's got. And he's in a back step knee drop.
Slow finish, I was told. There's a running start, which we didn't see. But again, this change of pace. You start running, and then you got to slow it down.
And he's trying to work out how to get this top. Now, keep in mind, he doesn't have to use a specific part of that top. He can just touch both hands to the very bottom corner of that volume if he wants to, if he's able to get there. So he was just trying to work that out. Giving it a good think on the mat here. Chalking up again.
Taking some breaths. Okay, I see Abigail, 216 in the red shorts over there. She's trying to get into that pocket.
Yeah, not easy.
No, I think you were quite right. I mean, the right feet are very far over to the right. She's very horizontal to begin with, which means it's quite the amount of pressure on your arms to press up out of there.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, he's back up there in that block number 4.
Oh, off screen here.
There he is.
Work towards that.
I'd love to see someone finish this.
Oh, and the whistle goes.
That's a 1 minute.
1 minute mark.
Yeah,
so
he's still got time.
Just trying to work out how to get there. And we go, back to our first boulder for youth B males.
That's Gavin Helsby there from Ontario, Climbers Rock.
Ooh, a good heel.
And this is Sofiane Bertrand de Quebec.
I would just love to try this boulder. This boulder looks like a blast.
This has got your name all over it, Casey Wilson.
Look at that.
Casey Wilson is the master techie slab climber.
I don't know. These athletes put a lot of hard work into their training, and there's no question they're all very good at a wide variety.
Oh, wow. Double-handed.
Impressive. That was incredible.
That was very committing going
I
with
loved
2
that.
hands.
Yeah. Wow.
OK.
Power.
Super. Sofiane Bertrand, elle a fait le dernier move avec 2 mains. C'était
Awesome. Loved it.
très cool à voir.
Yeah. Strong.
Bold.
Definitely. Committing. For sure. That was
What
really
other
good.
single words can we
I
throw
don't
down?
know. We could keep going. Love it. But yeah, I think, you know, it's worth mentioning, like, these athletes have to be prepared for anything. Like, there's no room for specialists in a boulder comp anymore. You have to be good at everything. You got to be able to jump. You got to be able to balance. You know, you got to be able to
Yeah, press, pull,
absolutely
all the things. All the things.
They put a lot of work into their training, and remember, all these kids are in school. They still got to deal with
No.
homework at the end of the day.
This is true. These are not full-time only rock climbers.
That's right.
That's really important to remember.
Definitely.
Yes.
You know, they got to deal with their little brother or sister bugging them when they're trying to get stuff done. You know. Yeah,
And their parents.
Yeah, they're dealing with all kinds
Super
of
annoying
stuff.
parents.
The anxiety of school and, you know, pressure and all the weirdness it's been to transition to online schooling for some of these kids and deal with that. And
Actually,
it's really complicated,
I
you know?
did speak with quite a few parents, especially of the junior categories,
Yeah.
that really struggled these last couple of years.
Yeah, I think a lot of people did.
Yeah.
For sure.
But that age group, I think, was hit especially hard,
Yeah,
you know, for a variety of reasons.
Yeah.
Mais, you know, j'avais parlé avec plein de parents, puis ils ont dit que c'était difficile pour les âges 17-18, à peu près.
Yeah, I think, you know, it goes without saying, like, so many of these kids are supported by, you know, their loved ones who are putting in the effort to, you know,
Yeah.
get them to practice, you know, feed them, fuel them. You know, it's a whole family that, you know, can take
Yep, sometimes
a
it's
lot
a
of
climbing
a
family.
whole support network. Yeah, totally. Parents, guardians, etc. Right?
And the team
So-
too, like what I've noticed also is like having more people like on the team at the gym, like you see the benefit of that.
Definitely,
You
definitely.
can't, it's not easy to excel
Alone.
alone.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Helps to have teammates who are pushing you
Yeah.
and encouraging you.
and that you're just having fun with.
Definitely. Yeah. And, you know, a lot of these kids are not just...
Oh, come on. Laura Gervais, come on.
Come on, one more time. Come on.
And this time just give it.
I like her heel. Her heel looks good.
Oh, yeah.
I think she can do it. Come on.
Oh.
So close. But yeah, I think, you know, for a lot of these athletes, like, they're not just teammates, they're friends.
Yeah,
you
for
know?
sure.
This is their friend group too. So
Yeah.
to be away from them for so long with COVID and everything, I mean, I feel like we're talking about COVID so much, but it's you
I
know,
mean,
it's
it
been
was
a
a-
significant experience for everyone, right?
It was a real thing
yeah.
for
Oh, here we go. Here we go. And remember, he could just match that very bottom.
Oh.
Ooh, feet slipped out. That's really tricky there. You don't have any footholds to stand on. You've just got the volumes to stem between. So you really have to, like, again, it's that, like, I'm keeping the pressure in my legs and pushing out as I'm trying to match that finish hold. So
And that is really intimidating to push in two directions on like a flat surface,
Yeah, where
you know, where
you
you're
feel like you're gonna slip.
yeah,
Yeah, scary.
like you have to just stay engaged the whole time,
Totally.
pressing
Totally.
outwardly. It's like, again, it's sort of the counterintuitive to what you are first introduced to when you rock climb. First time
Yeah.
climbers, it's about pushing down and pulling down.
Yeah.
And now as you get into these more complex body positions and different, you know, volumes, that we keep talking about volumes, but it is definitely you know, a feature of the competition circuit.
For sure.
And so then now you're talking about pushing out and pressing out.
Yeah, yeah. And for those of you who aren't familiar with with the feeling of a climbing gym, these walls are all very textured. So the prospect of sliding out of something, you know, can be a little intimidating. You feel like you might be, like, you know, taking a bit of a scrape on
Chunk
your
off your
body.
skin,
Yeah,
100%.
yeah.
It can happen.
So, and that's in your head as you're climbing. You try not to let it get in there, but you do think about it. So
On the delicate climbs, for sure.
for sure, yeah.
I mean, I think that is definitely why people don't commit all the time to the slopey, slabby things, because you're worried you're going to scrape your face down the wall.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, I was just thinking that these, the pressing out and stuff, it's not just an invention of like, you know, the international sport climbing. It happens in real life.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
look,
for
I
sure.
mean, chimney climbing
Yeah,
is all about opposition,
Yeah.
pressing in opposite forces.
Yeah.
And so yeah, it's people sometimes think that there's a lot of trickery and you know, weird showman moves in some of the new bouldering, but
Yeah.
a lot of it is actually
Yeah, like there is
reproduced
right.
outside.
Yeah. There is a relationship here between indoor climbing and outdoor climbing. They're not totally removed from one another as you
Yeah.
might think sometimes, but
I mean, clearly sometimes, you know, with like super running jumps and you know, that happens less outside.
yeah.
but
But they do exist. you
they
know,
do.
They are there. Joshua Tree is kind of known for some of those stranger
That's
starts
right.
and
That's
whatnot,
right. Little
So,
presses and like
yeah.
running jumps, and I mean, there was a sideways dyno on the Dawn wall.
Yeah, exactly.
Tande always brings up that example. I love it. Tande's a international well-known route setter, defending some of the choices to do dynamic moves. Taking a little sip of water. Sometimes you're not thirsty. You just want to do something to
Freshen yourself up a little bit.
and to force
Right?
yourself to rest.
Yeah,
that's what I was
true.
thinking.
Yeah. Sure. Oh, there we go. Making the little dynamic move here. Well, big dynamic move, rather. See if she can get that foot up
Ooh.
and get into position here. Needs
She's
to
got
get
the
that left hand.
face is showing a little bit of struggle.
Yeah, or just fighting a little bit to see if we can get that left hand up.
Oh, she was trying to go right hand. I think that was a little
Yeah,
bit
I
of a
think-
desperate act.
Yeah, I think it's tough.
And Sophie, I've seen her name before too, de Quebec.
Oh, just that last hold.
I know,
tell ya,
I know.
It's really something. Just trying to make something out of this press here.
Mm-hmm.
So this wall, it's kind of hard to tell on screen, but it's almost like a book that's been opened, you know, a bit wide. So the left side and the right side like kind of close in a little bit on each other.
Yeah, it's not perfectly flat.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. Which will make it a little easier because you can get
push.
opposition.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. All right, we haven't seen much action on this.
Yeah.
This is Colby Gain.
This move's proved to be a little tricky for these guys. This move to the zone hold here.
Yeah. Well, you want the move to the zone to be somewhat challenging. You don't
For
want
sure.
everybody to get there
Yep.
too
for
easily.
sure. Yep.
Otherwise, you know,
Yep.
you don't
yep.
get the separation that you're looking for.
That's right. Definitely, the setters are aware of like we need to make people work for those zones and,
Mm-hmm. And then work for the top.
and make the zones work for the competition results.
All right, here we go. She didn't rest very long,
no,
Casey.
I think she should have rested maybe a little longer.
Oh, she has a minute
so-
and a half.
And this is another thing that comes with competition experience. Like, how do I use my 5 minutes?
Yeah.
You know, do I rest? Like, generally, if you try a boulder and you get pretty far and you kind of have a really good sense of what you need to do, but you just need a little more rest, you should run that clock down a little bit and try to get real rested so that your next attempt you can be super fresh for.
Totally.
go.
Look at
Here we
this.
go.
This is looking great.
I think
Oh,
that
he
right
just
foot was too low.
Too low,
I think he
100%.
needs it to be
Yeah.
a bit higher.
Yeah. He was feeling really good moving up, but then as he turned backwards, you could see
Yeah, the
that
right foot.
the pressure on the right foot was no longer there.
Yeah. And bringing it up higher will allow him to get that pressure he needs.
And Sophie, elle fait un autre essai.
Really like to see her do this last move. She looks so solid coming into this. Oh.
That was almost like too twisty, you know, not enough of that straight up and down that we keep talking about for that
Yes,
last move that needs to
yes.
happen.
Yeah.
And this last problem again, bit of a test piece, this guy.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that is a real test of strength and power, and it's the last
I know.
boulder.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say.
Jeez.
It's like mental endurance also.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe this guy will do make a little adjustment here. Everett Kamori
Yeah.
from Alberta, 84. He needs to get those feet higher up
Yeah,
in
he
those
does.
in that.
Oh, and just not able to get
Those
into the
opposite
same
volumes.
position again.
No.
Yeah.
But he will have zone, which is good. Got to be always happy with the zone, and then
For sure.
go from there.
Like we said earlier, you got to keep the positive attitude. Like
Yeah.
regardless of your performance on a boulder, you know, if you didn't like it, let it go, and you gotta, you know, you sit in that rest chair and reset
Yeah.
for the next one.
The
for
next
sure.
one might be perfect for you.
Exactly.
Okay, the
Good
brushing's
brush,
happening.
Yeah.
Grégory Paramono de Québec, numéro 60. Ça, c'est dans la catégorie juvénile B, mâle. And Owen Gambling in the red bib 248, little jump into that. He's got to get all 4 points on there.
Yeah.
You saw him, he just touched it, and then he got back into a position that he wanted to move out of.
Yeah.
Sometimes the points on the wall are not actually the best body position to be in. They just want you to establish yourself there, and then you can keep climbing.
These are pretty slopey.
Oh,
So you
okay,
really-
good. Nice work.
Yeah, that right foot's pretty good. Like
Yeah.
standing on that thing
Yeah.
is actually pretty good.
Oh,
but,
nice.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Okay, it's feeling good there. Nice
Yeah.
flash. Nice.
Happy about that.
Yep.
A little fist bump.
Nice flash from Owen there. Music is picking up in here.
Yeah, we gotta bring the energy. Bring it.
That's right.
Oh, an outward facing start. Oh,
I
here we
wondered.
go.
I wondered if somebody would do that, but actually maybe not on this boulder. I thought about it on another boulder.
Yeah. Oh, she needs to establish that start. I'm not sure if she did. Okay, yeah, she's come off, so she'll try again.
Okay, Laura Gervais, she was doing well there. Got some flying dinos here off screen. And Nicholas Camargo on the far right. Lots of people resting. We're doing a pan of the whole wall. You can see all the climbers at once here. Lots of people taking a break from their first attempt. All right.
So Owen Gambling sitting in first right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is Nicholas coming off. Again, just establishing there is kind of tricky. This is Laura Gervais here, working up through those undercling volumes.
Sitting in third right now. Sofiane Bertrand in first place with one top right now. So
Okay.
any tops are good at this point.
Les meilleurs sixièmes compétiteurs et compétitrices vont aller en finale ce soir. Pour la catégorie de juvénile mâle, ça va être demain matin. Juvénile B, demain matin. This is Owen Clouston, and different Owen from Ontario. They're both from Ontario.
Oh.
This
There we
is
go.
Raven Martin from Ontario.
Looking good here.
Yes, pressing down with that right hand has been
Yeah.
a really
Helping.
good method.
Yeah, getting higher there. See those hips come left again.
Very
Beautifully
nice.
done.
Very nice.
Awesome.
Good
Oh.
job, Raven.
Here we go. Laura Gervais coming up on the crimps here on
Yep.
the top of this boulder.
Just figuring out how to get around those volumes. Not loving it.
Yeah, we haven't seen a lot of tops there, so
No.
definitely a challenging one.
Liz Heel We're about. Liz Heel is there on.
Just trying to work through into that
Yeah, just
pocket.
letting it go. I think we're out of time. Yeah, that that Gregory. Maybe he wanted to try for the zone again,
Yep.
but normally 5 seconds to go.
Yeah, sometimes you hope you can just snag it, though.
Maybe.
Just squeak it in,
Sure.
right?
Might as well try.
I don't know.
I mean, it looks close. It's a jump. Like, it's a fast
for
move.
sure. It's not
fast.
a lot of climbing away.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah. So we're about halfway through this second half of the
Yeah.
semifinals.
got Colby Gain coming up on Youth B Male Problem here with the 4 points of contact at the start.
And this is Sunil from Ontario.
What is hanging off of his shoe? Has he worn brand new shoes today and has got his plastic in there?
I mean, maybe he was having some
some
blisters or some soreness in his heel and just wanted to put something in there
He's
to
got
protect it.
He's got it in both. I think
Yeah,
they're
I
just
think
really tight shoes, and he used the plastic to get the shoes on. That's what that's for.
Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's to protect them because it hurts.
Yeah.
No?
Look. I don't know. He's got tight shoes. There we go. Easy top.
Doesn't seem to matter.
Nope. He looks happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that.
I like to see the emotion
Yeah.
too. I want to see athletes getting excited. Like, I just love it.
That was really fun. I liked it
Yeah.
too.
Here we go. Oh. Thought she had that. Looks good.
I don't know. It's funny. Like, I love seeing the smiles, of course, but you know, I really can appreciate the.
Like an expression of frustration.
No, yes,
Okay,
yes, but I
yeah.
was going for like just the concentration
Yeah,
faces.
okay,
You
yeah,
know,
yeah.
like Evangelina Briggs
Yes.
never, like
yeah, you just she
breaks
yes,
her face. You
that's
know,
right.
and but I kind
Send, no send.
Doesn't
I mean,
matter.
Rarely no
she's
send.
yeah,
but,
yeah.
you know,
Good point.
Good
point.
She is very.
She's focused.
Yes.
And I
definitely.
don't know. I just think it's like it's a different approach, and it really works. And I don't know. I can appreciate what focus and concentration is going into
Yeah.
her performance.
Yes, for sure. Every athlete's a little different in
Yeah.
that way.
That's what makes the world go round.
Yeah.
The difference.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love the variety.
Yeah. Sophie-Anne Bertrand ici de Québec. Elle est ici en train de négocier des volumes.
And she was the one who had that really impressive, like, double clutch
That's
on
right.
that hard top we
Yeah.
saw.
A delicate move that,
Really
that
good.
she did with a lot more dynamics than I was expecting. Anyone
Got
coffee?
It's a good time to fill up. It's 11:30. If
I
you've
could
been with
use
us
a
all
coffee.
morning,
It's true.
I'm just sipping this kind of cold one here. It's okay.
I'm going to get an espresso after this, I think.
Mm.
256.
All right.
Bib 256 is Dylan Smith, folks. That's, again, halfway through the junior male round. Now we're working into that. This would be our top 10. Dylan Smith was 10th in the qualifiers.
Sophia here, making her way back to this final move.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen this boulder done many times, but don't forget, they have never seen anybody do it. They didn't
Yeah.
even know what it looked like until, 3.5 minutes ago.
Oh, yeah.
So
And not a lot of flashes of this boulder, really. Not a ton.
no, just in the very top of the field.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think actually that's a really good set.
Yeah.
Like, that's a really
sure.
well set boulder.
Oh, I think the setters have done an incredible job
Yeah,
today. Not
overall.
only do the boulders look awesome, they're fun to watch.
Yeah, they
and
are.
they're creating the separation that you want to see
Yeah.
in a competition. So I think they've done a phenomenal job. No surprise there. They've got a real solid team with a ton of experience.
Yeah, for those of you at home, it's sort of hard to explain exactly what they do, like what the setters do. They
Ooh, right off the mat. Hope she's okay there.
She's smiling.
She's smiling. Okay.
yeah,
we
she's
just
okay.
landed on some brushes. She's
Like-
okay though. That's commitment. She went for it.
That's right.
She really went for it.
And she did the proper like
Gotta
fall.
respect
You
that.
know, when you go to a gym
Yeah.
for the first time and they
Yeah,
make you
they're
do,
like-
this is how you fall.
Yeah, you fall in your little motorcycle position.
That's right. Or you roll
Arms
backwards on
tucked,
your butt.
roll, yeah.
That's good.
There we go. I want to see her do it. Come on, I'm excited now. She went for it. How much time do we have?
None.
Oh,
None. She should not get back on the wall.
Sneak a zone, sneak a zone. Oh. Good try. Positive attitude. I love that.
Yeah, it's good.
She's like, cool, I tried. Moving on.
Laura
What's next?
Gervais now, she's ready to crush this thing.
Giving it a good brush. Want to stack the odds in your favor.
You know, some of these juniors, I was just going to do a real Fringlish sentence there.
Go for it. We love it.
You know, some of these athletes are able to compete in the open category. So,
Yes.
you know, once you
Right.
are 16 in that calendar year,
Yeah.
you are allowed to compete in the open Boulder Nationals. And so these juniors and even maybe half of the junior A's will have had experience at a junior national,
Yeah.
at an open national.
Right.
And you can see it in the juniors. Like
Yeah,
there,
yeah.
there is, you know,
See a little more experience
Yeah.
in their climbing for sure.
and it's cool to see like
Nice.
the up and coming open
You stoked? Good cheer
open
from the
competitors. Yeah,
Yeah, for
nicely
sure.
done.
I
Look
mean,
at that.
This is the
It's easy.
future. This
Yeah.
is the future is here.
Whoa.
Although it's funny because, like, you know, you do see the experience, but in some of these athletes, it's like they've been competing for so long that like they're just as experienced as the
Right.
open athletes. Like, you know, there's almost no difference between a junior athlete and an open athlete in some cases, right? So
Right, the transition is not that.
yeah, it's not
Right.
as
Yeah.
startling as maybe it used to be back in the day. So
Yeah,
it's
that's probably true.
We've got Jody, or sorry,
Oh,
Yves
yeah,
Gravel.
Yves
I was
Gravel,
gonna
that's
say Jody.
right.
Yves Gravel in the crowd there.
Yeah, he's one of our Canadian superstars.
Yeah.
Really talented rock climber.
Yeah, with incredible grip strength. Known for
Known
his
for.
grip strength.
Yeah.
For sure.
Okay, we get more
Yeah.
visibility of this purple diamond boulder. I've been wanting to see this one a little bit more, but it's clearly hard to get established on.
Definitely. I think, you know, Gregory's going to be looking to try and get a zone out of this problem. He wasn't able to get zone on that first boulder, so we're hoping to see him get through this next one and get some stuff on the scorecard here.
I believe Fred said that this one is weirdness on unfamiliar volumes.
Oh, yes.
So,
yeah, those purple Duotex long.
No, I've never seen them
Those-
before.
I've never seen
Yeah.
them before either. They're blowing on the fingers, dry
Oh,
it up.
this is Hugo Valence, j'imagine, right?
Yeah.
Je pense que oui, c'est Hugo Valence. Lui aussi, il suit dans les pieds de son père, qui grimpe depuis 40 ans, je pense. Hugo's father's been climbing for 40 years. He's
Oh, wow.
a head judge here today. So lots of these youth competitors following in the footsteps of their parents, which is different than it was back
Yeah.
when you and I were climbing. That
Right.
there was not a lot of generational. We were kind of the
That's right.
first kind of ones in our families.
Yeah, definitely. Oh,
Oh.
that was risky.
I was just gonna say the same words
because it was.
because it was.
That's
that
confidence.
was yeah,
That's
confidence
confidence.
and maybe a little, you know, unwise, but it worked out. It worked out, so it's all
Worked out.
good.
You climb to your strengths.
Yeah.
You know, if you're a high risk kind of person and you
Totally,
dig that, you're
totally
gonna go
true.
for it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see this. So
This is Frederick Ho.
yeah.
He's from Ontario.
Oh, I like where that right foot is.
Yeah, he's looking real good.
Ooh.
Amazing. He fit perfectly
No
in there.
problem. Well, he
But
got
he-
his right foot up
Yeah,
high enough, I think.
and he was clearly pressing.
Yeah, he seemed like he was no problem with that.
Why
Is
did
it-
it? Why did
looks
it
like he's wearing a youth. No, youth boulder and
lead?
Oh yeah,
Youth
there we
Boulder
go.
Lead National.
Got
That must
it.
have been from last year,
I can't see the year on it, but
or the year before, whenever it was last held.
yeah. Good for him. That was a great top.
Yeah, he
All
kind of
right.
made that look casual.
Yeah, it didn't look like
I
a
was
thing,
like, why,
did it?
why do those holds look like feet?
Yeah,
They're just
maybe-
volumes.
Maybe he's a slabby guy.
Slabby.
Yeah, slabby guy. All right. I want to see some more tops on this boulder.
Yeah, I mean, we have seen them now. We
We
know
have,
we
we
know
have.
how it should be done, really, or how it's best done, I should say.
Ooh.
But now we get to watch them all figure it out again.
We're getting about ready for a change over here.
Yep.
I think the other thing to say is, like, you know, there's a lot of volunteers at this event.
Yeah, that's
Helping make it happen. So shout out to everyone who's volunteered here for sure, and who volunteers at every comp, because there, you know, it would be impossible to run a comp without the number of volunteers that these events have. So on behalf of the CEC, we definitely say thank you to everyone who's been able to offer up their time.
That is true. All right, Sunil is here trying to work out that tough male boulder problem on the right. Other guys are sitting here scoping out their next
Miming out the moves.
attempts here.
Visualization is so important.
Bib number 76 here is Gavin Helsby on block number 4 for the Youth B male. Let's see if he can get it done too.
I mean, this start is no joke either. Oh. All right.
And Sophie again. De Quebec.
Ooh, there we go. A little top on the right from one of our coyote climbers.
Yeah, that would be Amelia Kalanen.
Nice. There we go.
Another quick work of that problem.
Yeah, that definitely seems like a boulder to do, for sure.
Gavin not getting very far yet, eh?
Oh, yeah, here we go. We haven't seen a lot of this boulder.
Oh, weird. He looked like he just ejected himself from that. He's like, I don't like the position I'm in. I'm just going to come off.
Yeah, a little crunchy up there, I think, at the top of that other boulder.
Yeah, he might not fit well there.
He's a tall guy, real tall guy.
Sofiane Bertrand, là, on le voit pas. Elle est pas sur l'écran, mais elle est en train de faire le gros dino à gauche.
Oh, no problem.
Hey, là, tu la
We're
vois?
just seeing her feet on the screen there, but making easy work of that. Clearly a powerful climber. Like, she definitely seems to excel at these more powerful moves.
Yep. And now that she's stuck that, she just has to stay, hips in. Beautiful.
Amazing. Good job.
Super, Sofiane.
Very good.
Elle va être contente avec ça parce que ça a pris du temps, je pense, que pour attraper la prise. It took her a little while to get that hold, so she'll be pleased.
Okay, yeah.
All right, I want to see if Sunil can do this.
Yeah. It is very powerful just to
Man.
get into that start
Like how
position.
many like leg lifts can you do in a
Oh,
row
a
and
lot,
still
apparently.
engage?
Yeah, I guess so.
True North climber here. Brody Ripkowski.
Oh, going to the volume here instead of to the zone hold. That's interesting.
Yeah, I wondered about that.
Oh, and opting for the toe. This move has really proved to be challenging. I know we haven't seen a ton of this boulder, but it's definitely proven to be a bit of a difficult move.
I think that sometimes when I see this boulder, all I see is like, you know, Natalia Grossman and Alex Puccio and all of these climbers just putting that heel right beside their hand and like just rocking right up on it.
Definitely.
So those are some professional rock climbers from the U.S. that have very good flexibility
Yes.
and use of their heels,
Yes.
which is all something that we
Alright.
want to work. Flexibility is now a thing that we need to work way more than we thought as rock climbers.
Oh, for sure. And that active flexibility.
Yes, yes, precisely. So this is not working out for him so far.
And I think
37 seconds. And he still has to make sure that he gets his other foot on the hold below.
yes, definitely. Yeah. So I think Dawson Shepard has opted to end his time on far boulder.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
We're looking at Gavin.
He's trying to search for something on the other side of that volume, but there isn't anything there. You really got to get into the stem.
I'm really glad that he did get up into that zone, though, because it took him a while to get established and into the boulder.
Okay.
So, but he will be pleased with the zone, I think.
Yeah, definitely. It's a hard start. Like, I think it can be overlooked easily, but I think it actually is a bit of a tricky start to get into.
Right. Little brush there for Owen Clouston from Ontario.
Another taller athlete.
Yeah, I'm not sure that really helps in this one.
Well, I think for the start, it actually might
the start.
help.
Yeah, maybe
yeah,
the
a
start.
little bit. But, you know, then you got to...
But I don't know. You still have to bring up your abs, like, you know, engage
For sure.
a lot. So.
For sure.
But yeah, you need to be able to reach the hold and get a good, you know,
toe hook, yeah.
get a good toe hook. All right, we have Gregory Paramano de Quebec.
Trying to sort out this start, which is known to be a little tricky.
All right, let's see what happens here. He did get into it, like you said. Whoa, that was ambitious.
We'll just use the terrible part of the hold.
I'm just going to press on nothing right now. I like this. This is looking very good.
Smiling as she climbs.
Nice. Eva Brandner from Alberta,
Yeah.
222. And at the same time, we have Lily Trottier from Alberta making quick work of this
yeah.
powerful boulder.
Really taking the time to get that final position sorted, which is smart on her part.
Yep.
Oh, that's going to be questionable. I don't know if she was awarded that top. I think we're going to have to see what the judges do with that. She was kind of sliding as she got there, and that's Hugo Dorval making a top there on the junior male boulder.
We got two Hugos climbing at the same time.
Yeah, double Hugo. Yeah. Okay, here we go.
All right, we're into it. We're into the thick of it now.
Yeah, and this is where it might be
Like at this point, I think the zone is going to matter more than anything else.
I think so, and getting there quickly.
I think this is what, his third attempt, maybe? Oh, good job. Okay, he's got the zone. That will be really important, considering how few people are actually getting the top.
Here we go.
Wow, holy
What
smokes.
are we going to do here? Ooh.
Yeah, a little bit of a desperate move.
Ooh. And these mats are cushy, so, you know, I know we're seeing some hard falls.
They are designed for you to fall onto.
Exactly what
That
they're
is
for.
true.
So
They're like gymnastics mats, but maybe a little firmer.
Gregory off camera getting to the zone on his final boulder over there.
That's nice.
There
Now
we
he's
go.
on camera.
Yeah,
Look at our Sport Canada people.
they're on it.
They are. Lily.
So she's going again.
Oh,
Is
it
that
didn't
her?
count. Yep, you're right.
Yeah, I
Oh,
figured
that's-
as much. She was kind of sliding as she came out of it. The judges really want to see it in control, and it needs to be for sure. So
Yeah.
I think they probably just asked her to go again, and she is very impressively.
Yeah, she needs to really find a way to be in control. Get a foot up,
really
maybe.
Take.
Yeah, I wondered if she was going to try that, but that looks
Wow.
really high.
That was already very
Oh,
impressive.
what are you doing? This is really, this is scary. Come on, Lily. Come on. No, that's not going to count either. Oh, my goodness. Oh, that's going to be so hard. Oh, you get nervous as a spectator.
Yes.
I do. I was watching her just kind of like, it didn't look like she knew exactly what she was going to do for the match. So I was, you know, wondering, what's the plan here? What's the plan?
Yeah, for sure.
We are taken on a journey by these athletes, and that's what makes climbing such a cool sport to watch, because it's unpredictable, and you know, it's different every time. There's something weird happening.
Yeah.
The time has stopped. People
Okay.
are maybe getting pulled off. I don't know. It's
A little bit of a technical
maybe
issue
there's a
of some
technical
kind.
interesting thing happening. Okay, we're back on. There was a brief little hiccup in the technical affairs, but we're back on.
We just had a clock issue, it seems.
Yeah, that might be it. So
Can happen.
Lily Trottier is, she qualified in 6th. She's no stranger to finals. I think she's going to, really be hoping to make finals
Yeah,
here
yeah,
because
for
she's
sure.
already in the 6th spot.
Yeah.
So if she misses out, that means that she went down. It's
She's
okay
sitting in
though.
4th
She's,
right now.
yeah, she's like I said, she might hopefully not get it in her head. That's what we were talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah.
Because she got so close and didn't get that, she needs to
Reset.
shake it off.
Yeah,
And because,
exactly, yeah.
what she does not know is that
There's
she's
only 2 tops for the top person right now.
so far only 2 tops gets you into finals. So she shouldn't be worried, but she doesn't know that.
Right, right. Ooh.
Yeah, that's Anne-Sophie. Also a name I've seen around a lot. Like I said, these are juniors. They've been competing a while. Oh, she got the, okay, we're trying again with the top. We're
Yeah.
struggling again on the match. Ah, I like that.
Oh.
No, she
Oh.
doesn't.
I like the heel. I
Oh.
like the heel. I love it. That is really
Well, yeah, the heel, but it's awkward
it's
looking.
crunchy. Yeah, it looks terribly awkward, but it's working. All right, here we go. Make some effort towards that last hold, and we got a match. Okay, that's interesting. I'm wondering if that will work. All right. Got Bryson Kay. And flipped over here. Lull. Everyone's kind of standing on the mats, reassessing their approach and just trying to collect themselves for the next attempt here. Colby just trying to get the start of this boulder sorted. As we said, this one is surprisingly quite challenging to get established on, actually. It's a pretty precarious boulder. And we've got Dawson Shepard making his way up here. Getting into that final little press. Oh,
He reached it.
yeah, he didn't really have to press up too much for that. So, all right, good for him. Just happy about that.
So, our good old MC Pete Wood's not here with us today.
Yeah, well, he's busy.
He is. He's in Salt Lake City.
He is. He is. For the first of 2 World Cups that are happening in Salt Lake City, Utah.
Some of our Canadian team are down there representing.
That's
We're very
right.
excited for them.
Yeah, so you might have seen Evangelina Briggs on the start list here, but she was named to the team for Salt Lake City, a little bit later. So she opted not to attend
This event.
yeah, which makes sense.
Yeah, totally. So, I'll definitely be tuning into that event
Yeah, for
when
sure.
this event is done.
yeah, for sure. I think that, it gives a chance for some of these other athletes to try and make a name for themselves here at this event today. And,
For sure.
Have a chance at that top spot.
That's right.
For sure.
And like we were mentioning, this is a qualification event for these athletes to go to Youth Worlds, which is happening in August in Dallas. And basically the podium finishers here, unless the spots have already been filled, which is the case in a few categories, but unless otherwise filled, those athletes on the podium qualify for Worlds. So this is a little extra pressure added.
Definitely.
All right, let's see this press. That crimp is good.
She looks very comfortable in that position.
She's like getting
despite
into
the
that
facial method,
crunchy-
like
well, getting
yeah.
it, she didn't
Yeah.
have any issue in there.
No,
so.
she didn't. Climbers make
Oh.
all kind of try hard faces or when they're climbing.
Yeah,
It's,
just having a hard time with that final move. I think with that final match, you really need to get your feet away from the wall as much as possible, so that your feet aren't buried into the wall. You need to have them away from the wall so that you're able to lean your hips left and get that final match sorted out. So
right. Turning your body, like your left hip into the wall is not always what you think you should do, because you know, turning sideways on the wall sometimes is not intuitive, but actually, yes, in this case, it's the safest way to sit under that hold.
Yeah, and getting your feet on the outer part of that hold will let you twist those hips a little more easily.
Got a Delir athlete on deck over here, brushing the holds.
Yeah, everyone giving their problems a good brush.
That's Hugo Dorval from Delir. We're going to be starting to see maybe Sydney Park, I see over there coming out, our third place qualifier. I'm not sure, actually. Maybe we'll get a look at that problem later on. Right now we're looking at Lily again. So we'll see whether or not she could shake off that that match that didn't work out for her on problem number 2.
Hugo,
She's looking
eyeing
good.
Eyeing up that last hold.
Oh yeah. Oh
Hugo
yeah.
gets that done, no problem.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, here we go.
Same with her. Come on, Lily, let's do it. Let's match it. Good.
Really great.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Really good. That's going to be really good for her.
Yep.
That's great.
I think that could really put her in a good spot. And now we have Mathieu Bonneville de Québec. Il est en train de grimper le problème avec des volumes et il faut pousser.
Cole McLeod.
Yeah, that's a McLeod. Yeah, Cole McLeod making a nice send there.
He's top there. No problem. So Hugo Dorval for our junior males is sitting in first place with 3 tops right now. Owen Gambling in second, Dylan Smith in third. Right now, 1 top could get you a quick single top at this point could get you into finals.
Eva Bradner on screen at the moment, setting up for the big move.
She could use a top here.
Yep.
She's got 1 zone so far going into this boulder.
Yep.
So we're hoping to see her.
At least another zone. At least
put
another
something
zone.
together.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
I think she can do it. She just needs to, yeah, she's right there. Hugo Valence ici sur la dernière problème.
In 11th, so.
Oh, look at, is he healing under there?
We could use.
This is really good rock climbing.
Yeah, we could use this top too. Come on.
This is excellent. Come on. Oh, shoot. I really liked the technique he was going for there. He got really high, and he was using a heel.
Yep.
Oh, his foot slipped.
So we did see a youth A male complete that final boulder.
Yep.
Right? Ian Tan.
Yep.
And he went right hand to that second last hold.
He did.
Yeah.
He was able to like use his both feet to
Squeeze.
compress on the yellow volume hold on the left.
All right. Oh, good effort for zone here on the youth B male problem. Oh, and a top here. A really good top from Mathieu Bonneville. Good job.
She's got 1 minute. Let's see if she can finish this off.
Oh,
she's so close.
She is so close. She's just coming out from the wall a little bit. She needs to direct her momentum into the hold a little bit more to solidify that move.
Exactly like we were discussing before
Yes.
about, you know, c'est contre-intuitif, mais il faut vraiment qu'elle vise dans le mur, dans la volume. Puis là, elle va l'avoir. Et si elle l'attrape, je pense bien qu'elle va, elle va avoir la zone.
She's showing really good resilience here too. So, oh, here we go. Youth female going for zone. Okay.
Yeah, we haven't seen a lot of that boulder.
She's putting in a really good effort here. You know what? It can be frustrating when you feel like I'm getting close and I just can't get there, but she seems to be like, you know, really still giving it her all. A little frustrated at the end there, but I think she had a good few tries in there and gave it a good effort.
She did just keep going right till the buzzer.
Yep, which is awesome. You
Yeah.
want to see the athletes leave it all on the table, you know, especially if it's your last boulder, like you may as well.
For
you know?
sure. So we're winding down for the semifinal round, folks. Those of you maybe joining us a little late today, just wanting to see where the action is ended up at. We did the 3 categories ran simultaneously this morning, and now we're running 3 categories again, and that is the junior male and female and the youth B male. And we are near the top 5 in each category are basically all on the mats.
Sydney working through.
This is Amelia Callanan on the right.
Sydney going for that final hold now.
Yes,
And
big
seeming to
part.
make no issue with that. Let's see how she manages to match this. Searching for something to do with that left foot and not really loving it.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, she
okay,
got a
so
great
that's
heel.
cool. So she dropped the right foot.
Yeah, that's good, Beta.
I think that puts you in a good position
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
You really weight that left foot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So that bumps Sydney all the way up to 4th place right now.
amazing.
Yeah.
Nice. Excellent. Top there by TJ Foley.
Yeah.
Definitely no stranger to competition.
Yep.
Nice. There she goes. She got it with the left hand, which is the correct hand.
Yep. That's Sophia.
I almost said the left hand is the right hand, which is funny. Okay.
Good job.
Ooh.
Really good.
That was like
Sneaky
a little toe.
Yeah. Oh, that's great. And this is Christian Chen
Yep.
making his way up to the top of
Yeah,
his
the bow
first
ties.
boulder.
Come on. Yeah, again, not seeing a lot of
Ooh.
this action on this boulder so far.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
it's a little tucked away from where from the main wall, so I guess it's fewer people are able to see it. Cameras also.
We've got Owen Clouston.
This is
Or-
Dawson Shepherd.
Oh, Dawson Shepherd,
Yeah.
sorry, yeah. Monoing the
Wow.
bolt hole.
Wow.
Discuss.
I'm gonna say
Not my
no.
first choice.
No, I'm
Yeah.
gonna say that's
Are we
we-
for that?
pour
We're not
pour
for
ou contre? No, I think we're contre.
We're not about
Okay,
that.
here's the little. So he fits really well into this start, but the jump
But-
itself is going to be farther.
Yeah, it's not a huge jump.
Nah, it's
a
okay.
little bit of a stand-up almost, but the move to zone is going to be a challenging one for sure.
Yeah, they don't want to hear that it's just a stand up, Casey. I think you
No,
got to go
yeah.
with some momentum
Yeah,
because
you do.
No,
but
but-
it's not, it's not some giant flying dino,
No,
right? Like
it's true.
like you got to
It's
be
there.
Yeah, you have to be decisive for sure. But the setters were saying it's a good hold,
yeah,
but if you don't hit it the right way, you're coming off.
right.
So-
Okay, nice. Good work there.
Quick top there from Matthew Rodriguez. Yeah.
That's our second place qualifier. So
Yeah,
we
he
do
had a-
just have the first place qualifier still in ISO. They're yet to come.
That's right. Yeah, and Matthew
And-
had a really good qualifying round.
Oh, come on, let's go.
Got
Oh,
Riley Galloway.
nice. Very good. That was our top place qualifier.
Yeah, and I'd say Riley is a pretty powerful climber too. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not surprised to see her do that move first
No.
go. I think that was first go.
Yeah, she's been around for a while now. I've seen her and her sister's name a lot.
Yeah, and lots of experience competing with open athletes too.
Yeah.
So she's
Yeah.
got the skills.
She's got a good chance of doing really well today.
All right, here we go.
Ooh, that's an
Oh.
interesting
That is really good.
Interesting
That's some
adjustment.
clever climbing here. Some clever
August
climbing
Birkinshaw
Yeah,
Mhm,
August.
from Ontario.
Really good. That's tough too, to be able to do that coordination move where you're like your left and right hand are doing two different things.
Yes.
It's tough to do that.
Yes, not
so.
going to the same hold,
Yeah.
like actually opposite directions.
Totally.
This is Justin Baker making his way up these opposition
yes,
holds from
I
Ontario.
think he got close earlier. Did he not?
He's doing well.
Yeah,
He
looks
wants to
good.
just reach over there, but
the feet are sliding.
yeah.
Okay.
I still don't understand how that other guy did it. Like so,
No problem.
like just on the tips of his
Yeah.
toes almost.
Yeah. I'd be giving that volume a really good brush, I think.
Yes.
It was that time, so we got to switch over here. So
Yeah, now
we
our
should have
top-
our first place
Yeah.
qualifiers coming out on the. those first
Oh, but
qualifiers.
I know that's why, because Riley was first place out of 18, but in the other categories there are 20. So we
Right.
actually have 2 more climbers to come out for youth B male and for junior male.
Okay. Okay.
So we'll have
Got it.
Matthew Rodriguez is out, so Jackson McDonald will be coming out, and Nathaniel Smith.
Mm.
So that will be our first place qualifiers. Okay, Hugo Dorval is off to the right of the camera, working that final male
Big
tough
bicep boulder.
bicep smear undercling. Oh, and getting shut down a little bit.
Ooh.
Aria Panades Serra from Quebec. He climbed really quickly, and I think he rushed it a little bit on the top there.
Got Cole making some work here on the Youth B male boulder at the end of the wall here.
That's right, and
And
Jessica
he's looking
Lee.
good. He's looking good. He had a quick top at Boulder 1, so I think he's going to want to do the same thing here on Boulder 2. He's got lots of tape
And look
slapped
at
on him right now.
Hugo Dorval à droite. Ça serait
Looking
vraiment
strong.
important de l'avoir. Oui, il a l'air très fort. Whoa! Come on.
Oh.
Come on. What are you going to do here? Come
Oh.
on.
Oh.
I was worried, actually, that he was going to try to do that.
Oh my goodness.
It looked precarious, and I think he knew. I think he knew it was precarious, and then he was just like, I'm going to do it.
I'm here.
I'm going to do it.
Commit. Sometimes you go down a path
Yeah.
that you
You
gotta
can't come
keep
back
going.
from. But I kind of wonder why he didn't try to move his right hand over to the crimp that's screwed on.
Yeah.
I think he thought, well, I want my left hand on it. He was
Yeah,
so focused on that.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean-
nice. I like that.
Oh yeah, really good.
Yeah.
Another little toe, like sneaky toe
Yeah.
thing.
Lily climbing really well.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Hugo too.
Yeah.
Hugo has 3 tops. No one else has 3 tops yet.
Okay, so it doesn't even matter.
He's in
so
great
far.
shape.
Yeah.
He's in great shape.
Yeah. Well, that's good.
Oh,
Jessica
very
Lee.
good.
Yeah, that was also a really nice way to match.
Yep. And no surprise, we're starting to see
Yeah.
some more tops come through on some of these boulders where, the ends have been a little elusive. We've
Yeah,
got
these are our top
athletes
competitors.
coming out.
Yeah, our
That's what
top-
we expect to see.
Top
Yeah.
qualifiers here. And that's what the, setters want to see it. We all want to see it.
Definitely.
We want to see the boulders get done.
Yeah. Definitely.
And yeah, they are designed such that people are getting them done.
Yep. Yeah, the setters have done a really good job. Really, really good job. All right. Here we go with this slippy little boulder again.
That's right. This is Elliot.
Ooh. Cole
Gobert.
trying that double that we saw that
The other little
athlete
athlete
do.
doing,
Yeah.
yeah.
I think trying to make some sense of this zone has been a little tricky for the athletes on that Youth B male boulder, that second
Yep.
boulder number 2.
Yep. This
I'm
is
not
Michaela
sure-
Kochi, by the way,
Okay, yeah.
from BC.
Oh, yeah.
She qualified in 4th.
Yeah.
Haven't got a lot of screen time of her so far.
No.
Let's see how she sorts this out. The best beta we've seen so far, at least the most common, the most successful, has been just pressing into that left foot and going up with the left hand, which she just missed. OK. Allez. Allez. On veut la voir. On veut voir ça. Come on. Come on, Hugo. Oh, il a l'air fatigué. Dommage.
Yeah. Just
C'est pas grave, par exemple. Je pense qu'il est en bonne position anyway.
I mean, he could try to go for the match, but There's not a lot of room on that hold.
No, I think he's okay. Hugo's okay.
Oh yeah, he really doesn't need this boulder.
No, and
even.
he's really looking happy, actually. He doesn't look that mad at all.
No, he's got a big smile on his face.
Yeah,
Okay.
save it for finals. This is Elliot Robert de Québec. De Lire.
Oh yeah, popping into that start.
Okay.
Rush that a little bit. I think you just need to slow down. Sometimes you get excited, right? And you're like, I want to get back to where, I was falling off, right? But
he also only had like 9 seconds left.
yeah, okay, right. I can't see the clock at all,
No.
so I'm always kind of guessing where they're at in their 5 minutes. But all right, so
Okay, I'm excited.
Youth B male 2.
Yeah.
Has that been sent yet? I don't know if we've seen a top of that boulder yet. Let's just go do a quick check.
I think you're right. I don't think so.
We have not seen a top. Tops are elusive in
Yeah.
this Youth B male category.
This one's set a little hard, I think. I mean, that's not like
Sixth
necessarily a bad thing.
Yeah.
It's just a harder round.
Yeah, it's hard. I mean,
It'll still get separation.
for sure. I mean, our 6th place in Youth B male right now has 2 zones.
Wow. Okay. Yeah.
So it's a hard round.
Sure.
So shout out to the Youth B male guys who are
Yeah.
staying resilient through this really difficult round. I mean, oftentimes the semis round is one of the harder rounds in a competition.
Definitely.
So
I think it's like we said before, it's really difficult for them to know all the competitors in 3 different categories,
Yeah.
6 different categories ultimately. And so, having it set harder, as I've heard Pete Woods say, doesn't mean it's not well set. It just means
yeah,
the challenge for the athletes is a different challenge.
totally.
It's not about flash. It's
Yeah.
about, like you said, mental resilience,
Yeah.
because you can easily give up and assume that everyone else is doing it.
Totally.
So mental resilience, getting to zone fast,
Yeah. Precision for sure. We saw a few tops there. So we saw Riley Galloway topping. Was that Riley?
Could be.
Yes, it was Riley. And we saw Matthew Rodriguez also with the top. While we were chatting there.
Nice, nice. Let's do a little, well, I want to look at this attempt.
Ooh.
But I do want to make sure that we thank our partners here. Again, this is supported by Sport Canada and Arc'teryx, from Movement Factory, Rock Base, and Rock Digital. And then our local sponsors are Axio, Tourism Laval, the Gouvernement de Québec, and then of course our host gym here, the Croc Centre d'Escalade.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for having us.
This has been really fun. I'm excited. We've got a lot more climbing left to go today and tomorrow
morning.
So
And then I hope you all will come back and join us for the lead national event happening at Canyon Escalade.
yeah, and don't forget, you're going to see a lot of these same athletes competing in that event as well. So they got a lot of climbing to do.
This is Brody Ripkowski from Ontario.
Youth B male working his way up his final boulder here. I'm going to leave it all on the table.
We have seen a few tops of this. We know it's doable.
And see that right foot kind of slipping. He needs to bring that up a little bit higher, I think.
He was really trying to stay so tensioned there.
Yeah, definitely. Here's these volumes. We haven't had like a super close look at these volumes, but you can see where the chalk is collecting on the volumes is where the texture is.
That's right.
Where it's clean looking is where there's no texture.
Yeah.
So that's often.
And the little yellow holds that are on the purple holds are going to have some purchase to them. You'll be able to step on those without slipping off. So
Well, I'm excited to see what Sydney does with the top of this boulder. I've seen it done a few different ways.
Oh.
Just missing that crimp.
Yeah, she was a little shy there.
Yep. she is a smaller athlete, so
Mhm.
she does need to kind of get her feet up high and, you know, really kind of maximize the height she gets when she goes for those
August
holds.
Birkinshaw.
Oh, yeah. Kind of campusing his way through this.
Yeah, there you see
boulder.
he lifted his foot right up to where the chalk is, but he might be getting a little tired.
Yeah, yeah.
Brody Ripkowski here. Let's see him, see if he can pull it off. He's only got 10 more seconds. That's not going to be enough. This is Sydney Park, giving it one more go. Not quite putting it away. But you know what? She's still in the running.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. She's still got some climbs. But everybody turning around, taking a first look at their boulders. They don't get to see these boulders before they try them, so this is all flash format. So they're scoping them out, giving them a good brush down. Looks like Cole McLeod's going to be our first climber to pop on the wall.
And Aria Panedi-Serra de Québec qui est ici dans le coin. There she is, Michaela Kochi, miming out, trying to visualize this move. She wants to be really accurate with this snag of that hold. Ooh. Cole McLeod, not liking it. Oh, right on. Come on. Let's go, Aria. Allez, Aria. Oh, c'était facile, I guess. That was
easy top there.
Yeah, there we go. All right, Michaela. Nice. Looking good here. Looking really good. Pushing down with the left arm, pressing up with the right. And now we just need to find that good balance position for the match.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Off camera, we've got an attempt to the top on the men's final.
Aria making good work over there.
Final.
But we got a top here from Michaela.
Very good.
And I think we didn't quite get that top from Aria.
Yeah, you're right. Her preview paid off well for her on that boulder, didn't it?
It sure did.
Yeah.
She also, honestly, I saw her not rush. Like, she got there fast, and then I think she actually wasn't entirely sure what to do with her body for a split second, and then she really kind of like kept it together and decided, okay, I'm going to do this, and like found the sweet spot.
Okay,
like,
yeah, it took a second before
it
she
did.
tried to execute the top.
I was impressed with that kind of like
pace change.
Staying measured in that moment where you could easily rush it.
Right. Yeah, so we had some big cheers off camera.
Yeah, Aria was making really good headway. He got pretty high up on that really tough men's junior male boulder there on the far right of this wall. If he gets back up there, I'm sure we'll get a look at it. And in the meantime, we've got Cole McLeod.
Brushing down his third boulder again.
Yeah, I'd like to see this one get a little bit more.
Yeah.
Weirdness on unfamiliar volumes.
He came down previously, I think, going for zone. So we'll see if he gets it again. Yeah, it's a long move. You got to kind of pull that left hand into your body and then extend the right arm up to try and get that zone hold. And it's a bad hold. Like, it's a crimp. It is not an easy hold to hold. So you got to be accurate and you got to be ready with that contact strength.
Yeah, you really got to squeeze. Yeah. He's checking out the time there. It's really,
he knows what he needs to do. Yeah,
and it's so tiring that you really don't want to try this boulder too many times.
No, especially if you've got to look at finals, you know, and like you're looking.
You mean you're looking toward finals?
Like you're looking potentially at entering finals. You don't want you don't want to tire yourself out too much. Like, I do think there's a component of this event. Athletes managing that if they're gonna do this and lead, like. I don't know. I know you're like, leave it all on the floor.
I don't know. I don't know how aware they are that they're going to make it into finals. That's my wondering, because if he doesn't know, then he wants to top, you know?
Yeah.
Like, we know that he's probably going to be fine, but he doesn't know that.
Yeah.
That's all. That's all.
Yeah.
So I do think you're right if they know, but I also feel like inherent in these athletes, it's hard not to try hard.
For sure.
You know,
yeah,
it's like
right,
just part of.
You see a boulder, you want to climb it.
Yeah.
You're a rock climber.
It's part of the DNA.
So Arya does need this.
Oh, he does.
He does need. He is an 8th, so he
Okay.
needs this boulder if he wants to find his way into the final. And actually, 2 tops is going to get you into the final, so he needs to do it quickly. So I think he needs to.
He's got 20 seconds.
Where
so
is he at now?
he's just back on it.
Okay.
Come on, dig deep now. This is it. This is it. Let's see it. Shoot.
He
Well,
had a good performance.
great
though.
effort,
Yeah, I
really.
think you can't be upset walking away
Ouais.
with that.
donc Aria, il est en 8e en ce moment. Ça serait pas assez pour avancer au final, mais vraiment, il est bien grimpé. Puis il va être content, j'espère, parce qu'il est bien grimpé.
I think 8th is a great result.
At a national event?
Absolutely.
Definitely.
Not going to be upset about that.
No.
I think
Will
that's
he-
really great.
No, he can't drop, right? Like, that's...
I don't know.
Is there people climbing after him?
Oh, yeah. We've still got Matthew Rodriguez. Oh, no. Matthew's already ahead of Arya. So I
Okay.
think
It'll
he
be okay?
may land an 8th in
Okay.
the end. I think that looks like everybody else has been up. Yeah. Yeah, you should be good for 8th.
All right. Here we have Sydney Park. Just casually hitting that first big move. I think she's pretty good at those from what I
Yes.
remember.
Yes.
And now she's got the push, the pull, the press,
I think
all the things.
I think Sydney is one of those athletes where she recognizes I'm a smaller athlete. I got to bring the power.
Yeah.
You know, and she does a
She
great
has a lot
job
of
that.
power.
Oh, yeah, she does. For sure. You know, I've seen her in the gym plenty times doing all the same jumping around anybody else is doing.
Right.
You know, she's quite good at
There
it.
is Matthew Rodriguez making quick work of that.
Here's Riley. Like,
Mhm.
again, an athlete I always see willing to kind of work it out on the go. You know, she'll get into a position and find it's not working. Oh, here we go.
Come on. Yes. What?
Amazing.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
We want to see it.
Yes. Woohoo.
Very good.
That was incredible. TJ Foley
I mean, that's a
from
good way to
Alberta.
end, that's a great way to end your round, isn't it?
Wow. What is that? Just the second top of that boulder?
I think so.
That was
Yeah, I
amazing.
think so.
That
It's
power there to match, I was like
very impressive.
held in suspense for a minute.
Yeah,
That's sports action, folks.
it really is.
Christian Chan, hopefully getting some energy from that crowd
Yeah.
rousing send.
Totally. It was awesome.
Riley's got to figure this out. Well, I mean, she wants to. I don't know if she needs to.
So TJ Foley in second after that
Yeah,
top,
good for him.
behind Hugo Dorval.
Mm-hmm.
Ethan Hoffman in third right now. Followed by Matthew Rodriguez, Jackson McDonald, and Owen Gambling.
Man, the podium's going to be...
Oh, it's going to be so good.
yeah. We got some very talented
the
top
Totally.
climbers here.
The final round is
Nathaniel
gonna,
Smith, here we go.
is gonna
Nathaniel
be
Smith.
sick.
Yeah, final round.
Okay. So I don't
Yeah.
think we've seen a lot of.
No, I don't
we
think...
haven't seen any top here.
No, I
so
think Nathaniel Smith will be the first one to put this down.
if he can wrap
Come
it
on,
up.
get it up there. Yes.
So there is a hold there.
Yeah.
Solid match.
Nicely
And
done.
he's shaking his head. I wonder why that is.
He might not have done it his first go.
Oh.
I'm
okay.
guessing. That's my
Yeah.
theory. We didn't get to see his first attempt because we were distracted by TJ's send. But I think that's why. Because it is 3 minutes in.
Yes,
So,
right.
you know, we were talking to the setters yesterday, and they told us that you can't actually see that hold that's screwed on.
Yeah, when you're on that side.
That's right.
Yeah.
So it's really important that you don't go too dynamically
Yes.
because you just might miss it. But if you go like he did there, nice and slowly,
Right. And from the ground, like, use the environment around you to mark the hold you're going to. He's going to see that hold is there from the ground, and he can look at it relative to the bolt hole
Sure.
and think, okay, that crimp I'm targeting for is just above the bolt hole, and he can reach for it blind, marking it with the bolt hole. But
that's some, like,
that's advanced.
yeah, it's advanced skills. I was just going to say, Casey, that comes from experience that you know to do that. Some people won't even notice that hold is
Yeah,
there.
yeah. But they'll get that over time,
Exactly.
right? Their coaches are experienced athletes. A lot of the times these coaches are people who've been competing, for a long time too, and they're going to share as much of that knowledge as they can.
Of course, yeah.
It's whether or not you can remember to summon all that knowledge when you're
Yeah.
in the event.
Christian Chan here.
Trying to work this zone out.
I really would love this for him to stick this. Oh yeah, he's hitting it now. He's hitting it.
He is, yeah.
And we're watching Riley work through this
With her
powerful
chalk bag now.
section again. Yeah,
With her
maybe
very interesting chalk bag. Is that a moose? I think it's a moose.
Yeah, I was gonna say reindeer. Moose makes more
Moose?
sense. Ooh, that's an interesting beta.
Oh.
She's not loving the movement, like the
No.
body position there. She
Yeah.
looks kind of awkward.
Well, I think it is a bit awkward.
Yeah, yeah.
for sure.
It is awkward. But I don't know, some of the athletes found some weird sweet spot, it
Yes,
seemed,
yes.
you know?
Yeah.
And I don't think it's like obvious. Maybe some people just happened upon it.
Yeah.
Sometimes that happens. You just kind of trying things out and then you just
You
feel
fall into it like, oh,
Yeah.
oops, here
Yeah.
it is. It's good. And I think that's the thing. We said that earlier about climbing on volumes. Like, it's different than climbing on holds. When there's a foot hold, it's
Yeah.
like, oh, okay, my foot goes there.
Right.
But when you're climbing on volumes where there's no, specific hold for your foot,
Yeah.
you have to decide, where am I going to put this foot
Yeah.
on this large shape? So it can be harder.
It's funny because in some ways it's nice because then your size, you get to pick the spot on the volume that fits your size.
Yes.
But on the other hand, it's tough because you have too many options.
That's right,
and you
yeah.
don't actually necessarily know where to put it that
Yes.
will suit you best.
Yeah.
All right, now we've got Ethan Hoffman, a really strong competitor.
Yeah.
Very, he won Boulder Nationals,
He
Open
sure
Boulder
did. Open
Nationals.
Boulder Nationals, yes.
That's a very impressive statistic right there.
It's very impressive. He had a really great event and a great performance.
And that's a hard round. Oh, nice. Jackson McDonald just hiking that boulder, which of course he needed to do. Evan Lau from Alberta, Youth B male. He's an experienced competitor.
Also a speed climber. Second at Youth Speed Nationals
Cool.
in April.
Yeah,
so
nice.
Probably a powerful athlete.
Oh,
yeah.
that was a nice way to sort of adjust, try to catch yourself.
Yeah.
She's like, I'm not going to stay on this hold. I'm going to just take this momentum into the next one.
Yeah, and that's how I thought this was originally supposed to be done, but in the end, most athletes did stop on that first hold.
True.
So I guess it's a pretty good hold. It's kind of hard to see from here, but got Riley Galloway chilling with some Gatorade in her 5-minute rest chair.
So I think Ethan here will be gunning for a spot at Youth Worlds. I believe he's qualified
For lead,
lead,
but not yet for
but
Boulder.
not yet for bouldering. Oh, he just put his knee on the wall. I don't recommend that usually. Every now and again, it's useful, but mostly it just hurts. All right, Ethan really cruising through this section here. The BC climber. And Jessica Lee. Going up right hand, I think, reassessing, deciding that's not going to put me in the position I need to be for this last move. So,
Oh, right hand up.
yeah,
She's
what
gonna have to match.
Riley
no,
matched.
Wait, it wasn't Riley. It was somebody else, I think.
That's
that
a hard
did
match.
it. Somebody did match
It's
it.
small.
I can't remember which athlete that was, but yeah,
Okay.
it is matchable. It is a small hold, but it's actually pretty good. Having gone up and looked at it up close, it's not terrible.
No,
Yeah.
I saw that it's a little in cut, but
Yeah.
it's only on one half of the
Yes,
hold.
yeah.
So I
Yeah.
feel like that doesn't give you, it's more the room on it that I was
Right.
questioning, not how good of a hold it was.
Yeah.
All right, Cole McLeod.
Try to make something of this really hard Youth B male round.
All right, Ethan,
Let's go.
I'm really wondering what you're going to do here. love to see another top on this thing, and he has the ability to do it.
Lots of climbing
There
going
we
on
go.
right now.
Very good. I think he can do this. Yes.
Good
Ethan
job. Amazing.
Hoffman puts it down.
And Cole about to go for the top here on
Yeah.
his final boulder.
He's definitely looking good. He just,
Ooh, which hasn't been an easy boulder
No.
at all. These Youth B male boulders have been real tough. So,
yeah, those guys have really had a bit of a hard go.
and I think some of them will be surprised to have made finals,
Right.
given like how difficult it's
Yes.
been. Because you can think, geez, all I have is zones.
Yeah.
But guess what?
Yeah.
Zones are gonna get you there today.
It's a little bit of a pleasant surprise when that happens. You know, you can really get down on yourself in a semifinal round where you don't do very many boulders. But
Yeah.
um,
And Cole's no slouch. He is a strong climber.
Mhm.
He would be expecting to top some boulders
Yeah.
here, and I bet you walking away right now, he's probably not feeling amazing
Right.
about having one top.
met
But
un
he's in
deuxième.
Yeah. So someone needs to tell him.
So another shout out to the setters. I can't help myself because those top climbers there, those top 4 or 5 climbers here, that were able to complete that final boulder problem, and so you have to set for the strongest climbers. They
Yeah.
need to be able to
You need to challenge them too.
be challenged precisely, and then at the same time, you want to be able to get
Separation.
separation. Well, no, you want to be able to have some tops. That's what I was going to say.
Yeah.
But here we have Matthew Rodriguez. Maybe he's just
That's
going to
right.
hike this up. Those guys are wearing the exact same thing, by the way. That was very confusing. The white shirt and the
You thought
black
he was
shorts.
back on again?
Yeah, I was like, what's happening? Is this a replay?
I think Matthew. My bets are that he'll do this.
Yee.
Oh, I just did the thing.
No.
Well,
He
he'll
was
go again.
He was
He'll
looking
go
great.
again.
He was looking great. Matthew Rodriguez is looking great.
Yes, for sure he was, and I'm sure he'll have no problem. Like, okay, so here's Riley.
She needs this, I think. Right? Oh, come on. Oh, is she smaller, or is she just not put up all over it? If your ACL or your LCL is causing
Totally.
you some problems, then it's gonna get angry at you.
Totally.
All right, Matthew.
Coming back up here again. Now he
I think he needs that toe. Yeah.
fell off in this position last time, so let's see what he's able to do here. Ooh, matching.
Yeah.
A little piano match. He drops the index finger to make more room for his other hand. Ooh, that's tough to do.
He went dynamically there, but you really need, it's sort of a strange move to be accurate. You need to hit it right on the hold, and he missed it. He was on the left.
Yep. So, okay, so Riley's sitting in 5th right now,
Okay.
and I think she's good. She's our top qualifier, so she's fine. She could.
Right,
she
because
could
nobody's coming after her.
Yeah, she could
Okay.
just walk away at this point if
Oh
she
boy,
wanted
I
to,
bet you she
but-
doesn't know that.
No, I mean, how would you know,
No,
right?
right.
You have no idea.
Yeah.
She's thinking she needs to give it all. So, and then Matthew Rodriguez sitting in 5th right now.
Okay.
Um,
And only Jackson coming after him,
that's right. Yeah. That's
so he can only move to 6th.
well, let's see. Jackson is sitting in 3rd. So
Oh.
I think actually Matthew's in good position.
He's
here.
not
got
moving
3
anywhere.
tops.
Okay.
I don't think we're going anywhere. Yeah.
Okay.
I
think he still wants to
this
do
is
it.
just for fun. Yeah, for sure. You want to be the cool guy doing the hard boulder at the end there,
It's pretty satisfying.
You always feel good when you get a nice top, especially those hard-earned ones.
I like this boulder. I think those guys should be really proud of themselves for this set.
For sure.
It's cool.
Yeah.
It's
I
fun
mean,
to watch. It's hard.
I don't know how they're going to top this in finals. I mean.
Yeah, no pressure, boys and girls.
Yeah. All right, come on, Matthew.
Oh!
What?
I don't know if he held that long enough.
He did not.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh,
no.
no.
Oh, that is really heartbreaking. Did he let go because he thought he had it, or was he not in control?
No, from my perspective, I think he was like, I did it. I'm good. Come down. It didn't look like he fell off. It looked like he had all of the things he needed to do it. And I mean, this is the
That was
thing.
so
He doesn't know
cool.
he's good. So he's like, he doesn't need to do it again. I think like
This is the drama of the competitions, folks. Oh, look, Riley is so sad. I just want to go and tell her that she's okay.
Someone will tell her in like 2 seconds.
I hope so. I
She'll
hope
be
so.
fine.
Do you think he's got
But-
it in him?
Sometimes even if these athletes move to the next round, they're still disappointed.
I want to see this in a buzzer breaker. It's okay, Matthew. You're okay.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. We still thought it was cool.
Yeah. I mean, the move was rad. It was a super rad move.
We still liked it.
Nathaniel Smith, though, feeling a little disappointed.
Yeah.
He's your top qualifier. He doesn't know how hard this round has been for the
No.
Youth B males.
Nope. Nope.
All right. He's laughing, though.
Yeah.
That's a good attitude. That was block number 3, so we have one more block for him.
Yeah, he's got one more to go.
This is almost done, Case, the semifinals.
Oh, jeez.
Everyone, we're here in Laval, almost wrapping up the semifinal rounds for the day. And we're going to tune back in. Casey and I will be back here, super stoked, at 5 o'clock
Yep.
for finals. And
It's going to be good.
it'll be all the rounds except the Youth B. So please tune in.
So Evan Lau is over brushing. We've got
And this is Jackson McDonald.
Yep.
He's our top qualifier from yesterday
Yeah. Some
from
tall,
BC.
Tall guys in this junior male category.
Yeah,
The
I
last
mean,
few athletes have been pretty tall here.
they can be 18 years old
Yep. Yep.
or turning 18, 17 or turning 17 before the end of the year. All right, Evan.
Lau. Trying to sort this out.
Alexa Faye on the camera down there.
Yeah.
Incredible little filmmaker.
Getting a good view.
Yep.
Done some really great work. This can be a tough time to climb, where the competition feels like it's
Kind of
winding
over.
down.
Yeah, exactly.
But you're on the wall and you still got to keep the
Yeah.
energy.
Yeah.
It can be tough.
It's true
So-
because people are starting to lose focus.
Right. The crowd starts to disperse a little.
Nicely
Doesn't
done.
affect him.
No, Evan Lau is laser focused.
Still bringing the tops.
What were we saying?
That's great. So that'll put him with 3 tops and still in first place, solidifying the first place very decisively there.
For the Youth B. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
3 tops. Okay, there you
Yeah.
go.
Yep.
That's good.
Yeah, hard round
Jackson
for
Mc-
those youth B.
Yeah.
One zone for 6th place.
Wow. Crazy.
Real tough.
Jackson McDonald is not really sorting this out. I mean, I think he's okay.
Yeah, let's take a look at him. He's sitting in 4th. He's
Right.
good. He's climbing for fun right now. He doesn't know that, but we do.
Okay. I just was surprised,
There we
and,
go.
and now I'm not so surprised.
Yeah.
So that's good. Let's figure this out. I mean, the heel
Place
is
that
cute.
heel.
Honestly, I like it, but I'm not so sure it's as effective.
Well, it felt early to place that
Oh,
heel.
that is nice. He can reach from there. That is
Oh,
incredible. That was beautiful.
Good job.
Wow, that's funny. He
Cool.
went from like not making any headway on that thing to just like
Yeah,
destroying
suddenly
it.
eating it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was very impressive. Nice work.
Really good.
All right. This is Nathaniel, I think, sitting there. Nathaniel Smith from BC, right?
I mean, he would have gone into that boulder knowing it's been topped.
Yeah, of
like at
course.
this point, you
Yeah.
know that boulder's been done. So
Yeah.
you can look at it as, I know it's doable.
Yeah. That is the way that you have to look at it that way,
It can be
right?
climbed.
Yeah. I mean, you can't say to yourself, all these people are doing it. I have to do it. You have to say, all those people are doing it, so I can
Yeah.
too. It's possible.
Yeah.
Donc, on a quasiment fini les demi-finales. Tout le monde, j'espère que vous avez bien amusé. Nous, c'est sûr qu'on a bien amusé. Et j'espère que vous allez revenir pour écouter les finales à 5 heures ce soir. Ça va être toutes les catégories sauf les juvéniles B qui va avoir lieu demain matin. Et pour l'instant, je pense qu'on a un grimpeur We have one climber left, no? Doesn't Nathaniel still have to go?
Here we go. Got
I think so.
a judge waving a
Yeah,
clipboard,
I think
looking
so.
for their athletes.
Yeah, there he is. It's just Nathaniel. Everybody else is done.
Yeah.
I don't know how that happened because he should have been going at the same time as Jackson,
Yeah.
but maybe
I don't know.
he started late.
Technical, who knows?
Yeah.
Well-
oh, yeah, maybe because there was a blood wash at some point. I don't know.
Well,
Anyway.
he's here, and he's bringing the energy as the last climber on the wall today. Number 99,
That's right.
taking a good solid look.
Let's see if he can pull this off. It has been done,
Yeah.
and he is our top qualifier. So let's hope he can do it for us now and for him.
So he's in second right now. So he doesn't need the boulder, but he probably wants it.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah, this looks like a cool boulder. I would definitely be excited to check this one out.
Not gonna lie, this does not look like my favorite type of boulder. Although, I don't know. I have definitely done way more of this type of climbing in the last, 5-10 years than I had in the past. You never know. Sometimes you just got to try things out.
Totally.
Sometimes they look awkward, but then they feel good.
Yeah. So he's scoping out the little pop-up. Gets that done, no problem.
But I wouldn't run here first of all the boulders on the wall. Let's just say that. Oh, you're not. Oh, did he not get?
No,
Oh.
and they're saying he's good.
Oh, okay.
I think
Man, his eyes got real wide there. I thought they were going to pull him off. Sometimes athletes get pulled off for
He might.
starting incorrectly.
Yeah, he might have got confused because the judges have been giving thumbs up when they reach zone.
Oh, I see.
Because some of the athletes have turned around to ask.
Oh.
So I think it might have been he just got confused that he saw an arm go up, perhaps.
Oh, okay. Well, that would be confusing.
Yeah, it is.
You feel like you're getting pulled off.
Yeah.
I don't remember anybody actually, the judges giving a thumbs up for zone.
Yeah.
Man, that's
Yeah, they have been.
okay.
I mean, surely they would have prepped the athletes on that. So
Wow, he looked really casual and yet somehow
just kind of came up.
popped off at the last second there. Maybe he just needs to go a wee bit higher
Checking the clock.
on the volume.
Yes, giving that a good brush, I think, is mandatory at this point.
I mean, he is the last person out. There have
Yeah,
been
you can see a little,
basically 40 climbers.
a little rubber collected on there.
Oh, that's not true, actually. There was nobody else on this. So 20. Yeah, this was not one of the boulders that were used for two different categories.
I'd love to see a top here. You want to see a top on the final boulder for the final athlete. It's just a good way to kind of close out the semis round, right?
For sure.
I think he's going to make a good effort for it here. He's checking the clock again. So
C'est notre dernier grimpeur. Puis on aimerait vraiment voir.
a lot of these athletes will take
Okay.
some time in between rounds to maybe have a little sleep if they can. Some food,
Fuel, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
recharge.
Come on, come on.
All right.
Now, how do you stay pressed but also turn around and reach that? This is the,
Oh, and he's got his thumb kind of
Ooh.
under the
nope.
volume there a bit.
Yeah, he was trying to use the little space behind the volume in between the hold and the wall.
Yeah.
It's technically allowed.
Yes.
It is.
Yeah, yeah,
You know,
yeah,
you
for
you
sure.
are.
Use
If
what
you're
you
not
need.
allowed to use it, they will block it off with tape. Sometimes they have in the past filled some of the bigger holes on the giant volumes and holds that have been they've been filled, so you can't put your fingers in there.
Right, yeah. They just don't want you to have that option.
Yeah, you know.
Nathaniel's quite an expressive climber. I kind of like it. You know, you have a little insight into what's going on in his head,
Yeah,
which is kind of cool.
yeah.
getting that right foot up, but maybe needs it to be a bit higher. And I think he's going to try and make that adjustment.
Yes, I think so too.
This
Good
is
for
looking
him.
Good.
Good
This
for
is
him.
looking really good. This is
Oh.
looking really good, but it's tough.
Well, I think he will be pleased to know that it doesn't matter.
Yep, I think so.
That's 4, 3, 2, and that's it,
There's
folks.
your time, and that's it.
Wow.
Just
There
like
we
that.
go, just like that, Casey. What did you think?
I loved it. I thought the athletes put on a great show. I thought there was tons of great climbing. I think the boulders were really interesting to watch, like a really good range of boulders. I'm still feeling for the Youth B boys.
Yeah.
I think that was a hard round, but I think it's a really good experience for them, and I think that's the way you need to look at it. I think it might set them up for a really good final, actually.
Yeah, that is the upside of a hard semi, is that
Yeah.
you go in and then all of a sudden,
You're like ready to give her.
yeah, and actually I think generally the setters can make slight adjustments to the boulders in finals once they've observed the athletes compete in semis, and so they might say to themselves, okay, these guys need to maybe get some tops.
Yeah.
Now we know who these people are and what their skill set is, and
Yeah.
what their fitness is at, and all the rest of it. And
Yeah. Yeah.
so maybe we'll get more tops in finals
Yeah.
for that particular
Yeah,
age
yeah.
group. And but
sure.
otherwise, yeah, I think they should be pretty pleased. I agree with you. I think the set was pretty fantastic in terms of variety, in terms of separation,
Yep.
entertainment value. Yeah.
Definitely, yeah. I think it was great. I'm super excited to see what we're going to be looking at in finals. So
Yeah, I think we're going to wrap it up in we're just going to check in and see what the status is before we sign off. Okay, I think we have one more boulder problem from Nathaniel Smith. Sorry about that confusion. That's right, that was boulder number 3. We have the blue triangles with the slow finish. I think there must have been a delay in his starting. We have not seen Nathaniel Smith on this boulder. We have some conflicting information here, folks. We're just going to hang out and figure out. But there could be another one. He's still sitting there. But he's talking to a lot of people. Normally you're not allowed to do that when you're done.
no, there could be an appeal of some kind.
Maybe there is an appeal.
Yep.
That's right. Yep. Yeah, it looks like he's... Well, this is very uncharted territory. I don't think there should be.
Nope, that was boulder 4. So it would only be in the event of an appeal or something that he'd be coming out. Now, usually the last athlete or the athletes have to sit in an appeal chair at the end after their round. So they're not actually allowed to go and talk to anyone or anything until 5 minutes has passed after their last boulder. So there is an appeal. We heard over the voiceover.
And we're waiting for him to get another go on a boulder.
Yeah, so his time was delayed. We had a weird thing with Nathaniel's start time on that last boulder. So it's possible that we're just trying to maybe resolve that. So Nathaniel's still standing off to the side, and it looks like they are going to bring him back out. But
So the talking was not casual talking, it was negotiating, it was looking at rule books.
Right.
This is all part of the competition process where, we do have a lot of rules. The athletes should know them, but, they can be complex in terms of, in cases of appeal. But the coaches certainly know, and we've got a lot of technical judges and directors who know the rules. And so, yeah, if something felt like it was unfair, and then an athlete can make an appeal.
That's right, and they'll resolve that based on the rules. So I think we're just waiting to find out how they're going to handle that right now.
We are definitely a little bit in the dark. We don't know what the appeal was. So we're just going to hang out for a minute and see what the plan is. 5-minute time.
Still running the clock here. I think they're just resolving the appeal.
Okay. There's some chatter.
All right. I think he's done. Okay, that's it. He was just sitting in the final chair. I think the appeal's been resolved, or maybe there was not an appeal. But Nathaniel seems to be finished, sitting in the final appeal chair, and I think that's it. So we're done.
Okay, we're going to sign off. Thanks so much for being here. Merci beaucoup pour être venu. On a très hâte de vous voir encore à 5 heures. We'll see you at 5 o'clock.
Yeah. Thank you.
From humble beginnings to a global stage, no matter if you climb for fun, for sport, or for life, you found something in climbing that calls to you. A passion to struggle, to strive, and to ascend. The climb may be between you and the wall, but as a climber, you are a part of a community. A community every climber calls home. Rockbase, proud partner of Climbing Escalade Canada.